I enjoy jam. So let me turn on my beautiful PS2. Beautifully. How many hours do I have in this game? 24? 24 hours. Wow. So yeah, let's go into the wall arms 3 of it all. Could be fun. Could be nice. I think I would enjoy to think so. Beautifully. I think it's nice. Yeah. Let's put the volume to 50%. Could be nice. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully you all had a nice Friday. Any plans for the weekend? Beautifully. I hate when games really mean that when they say press the start button, not any other button, only the start button. Absolutely. I doubt the opening changed, so I'm gonna skip it. Beautifully. I guess the last time we were in this dungeon, and a lot of revelations were happening all at once, and yeah, I believe last time was when we found out, or that is fake, right? Like AI Jason or something. Beautiful. And he's valid for that, I believe. I believe he's valid. Yeah. What's that condition, I wonder? Bronze? Is that bronze? Well, I don't know what the hell I have, but we'll see what happens beautifully. Interesting. So I can heal them? I wonder. Let's check our personal skills. Nothing for my Seymour. Sadly. My swallows. Let's put some light on him. My Twinkie will get SOS guard or fallen. That's 3 points though. I'll wait. I'll wait beautifully. Have you seen Weathering with You? I don't think so. Is that a movie or a TV series? It's not. It's not sounding familiar to me. Landon, beautifully. Would you recommend it? Sexily. Beautifully. Oh, I hate puzzles. I hate it here. It's a follow-up to Your Name, the anime. That movie. Would you find me a hater if I told you I didn't really enjoy Your Name? I saw that that movie was beloved by so many people. I even have I have a mutual. He went to Japan just so he can take pictures of the places the movie takes place in. So I was like, it has to be good then. But I watched it and it's not bad. It's a cute movie, but I didn't find it that like moving. You know, I like Weathering with You better. It's more action based. Interesting. Yeah, the first one, Your Name. I was like, it's not bad, but it's kind of like with Labubus. You fail to see how this became a global sensation, where it's regular at best. So if you say you enjoyed more the sequel, interesting. Maybe we could check it out. I wonder if it's on Netflix or something. So what is this crap? Not Simon Says. Oh, this reminds me of that one awful puzzle in Okami. Well, I forgot how the whole sequence goes. I hate it here. There's even like a little cross-dressing moment. Oh, that's nice. Love a city freak. For sure. Oh, I didn't pay attention. I think it's this one. Oh. Me with my Dory-sized memory bank in my brain. This could be awful. What a way to start the game. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot already, my goodness. I think it's this one. So I think it's this one. You can even see the game making the patterns easier, but I keep forgetting every time. Well, somehow I'm still alive. I hate it here. Absolutely. Now I'm hungry. So what's in the scrap? I would enjoy a beautiful doll moment. A beautiful Barbie moment. Which, speaking of, my Barbies are gonna come to my house soon. Take your shit from Japan. But that sounds nice. That sounds fun. Now an unboxing moment. Out of bottle on sure. This Keith Haring dungeon goes hard, exactly. Like literally Keith Haring. Love him. Absolutely. What would you up to, Soy Boy? How was your Friday? Did you do something fun? Which, speaking of, I saw that precinct. Apparently it's in danger of closing. That's so sad though. That's Fish Poopim's home. That's so sad though. Hopefully it doesn't get closed. Very sad, so sad. Rest Power Kid, absolutely. Queenie for sure. So that's so sad though. Hopefully it does not get closed. Like I always love seeing Bitch perform there weekly during her show. Not that I've seen her in person, you know. Kite's boots. Kate Middleton's boots, my goodness. SOS Artifacts boots. I think with the twin caster. What's the base art? Power cancel? Oh no, nobody cares about that one. Who has enough space? I need love, space, joy. Let's put that on Miss Virginia, I guess. Beautiful. Sure. I was almost Mr. Precinct, and that's how I met Bitch, who was rooting for me. That's so nice. That's so sweet. Yeah, Bitch is a sweetie. Love her so much. Hopefully I can meet her one day. Maybe in the future, if I ever get to go to TwitchCon. Are you gonna go to TwitchCon, Soy Boy? That sounds so fun, though. Hopefully I can go one day. It was a Boulet Brothers man pageant. She's lovely. That's so nice, though. Yeah, she's a sweetie. Oh my goodness. She's a sweetie, absolutely. Love her so much. I want to, but can't afford at the moment. Yeah, it's difficult for sure. I'm hoping I can go in the near future, hopefully. At some point. That would be so nice. I want to meet so many people, so many friends for the first time. But it's difficult, and there's eyes around you now, sadly. So you can't win. You can win at all. Let's use a beautiful duplicator. Booster kit. By 10. Oh, that's one. I moved from LA, so it's a planned ride, not just a ride now. A plane ride, not just a ride now. Oh, that's sad. So before it was much easier for you to get to the event, sadly. That happens. It happens for sure. Daddy! Well, he's fake. He's not real. He's like if Nick Lachey was like close to 60 or 70 or something. In a good way, you know? He's kinda hot, kinda sexy. The Yggdrasil system was constructed to rejuvenate the environment of Vilgaia. It was a collective effort of science, magic, the wisdom of Hades, and technology spanning over a 100-year period. And that fateful day, 10 years ago, Leopold, Malik, Melody, and the rest don't even get a name, my goodness, of us were to have accomplished a triumph to go down in history. But the outcome proved otherwise. The activated Yggdrasil did not supply the Earth with energy, but did the exact opposite. It began devouring the remaining energy of the planet from its roots. I'm sure you've witnessed the surrounding environment of Yggdrasil. The lush greenery, the deep forest, the lush greenery. That sounds. Is that how you say it? Lush greenery. The crystal clear lakes. That beauty is a sweet tune that can only be played by Sin. 10 years ago, there were no wasteland or desert seas of Volgaia. Gaggy. JRPGs love Yggdrasil. They love that tree. What? It is true that the Great War of Ages past has left battle scars from the use of science and magic. However, plenty of verdure did cover the lands, and the oceans were blue. The truth is, it was the Yggdrasil system at the Council of Seven that drove Volgaia to its deathbed. Daddy, no, that can't be true. He gagged her ass. The Yggdrasil system was out of control. It consumed all the energy it could from Volgaia. Now the question is, that happened 10 years ago, so how did they manage to delete those memories from the minds of people to begin with? The generator couldn't handle the load and ultimately exploded. I thought all 7 of us perished, but it appears Leopold, Malik, and Melody miraculously survived and restored the system to its current state in the last 10 years. Shoehorning Yggdrasil into a Western vibe is crazy, for sure. Damn it, the Hermes Trismegistus? Pretty cleverly, Hall. You may have fallen, but you're still one heck of a programmer. Gematria, Notaricon, Demura. No, damn it. How can I break into the system? Say that twice. At this very moment, just as the time of the accident, Yggdrasil is still ingesting the last remaining energy of Volgaia. The area surrounding Yggdrasil is the only place where water and verdure are preserved, because that is where all the planet's life force is focused. So we don't have water outside that section? What the hell do we drink then, in the first place? We can't afford to wait any longer. Why is everybody looking at the twink? He snatched waist though. Hey, let go! What's your problem? This is the terminal cable that connects to the Yggdrasil system. The makeup of this machine differs considerably from other arms. It's the same system as your air-gate lamp. It is an arm that only you can operate. Squeeze the terminal cable tightly and yearn for Volgaia. That sounds like a fetish. that fetish content to the old man. Eh? I know you're desperate, but give me a break, mister. Do as I say. Okay, Madonna. We don't have time. Give it up. Do as I say. Like this? Yes. Just as when you're aiming the air-get lamp, envision the system as an extension of yourself, not a mass of iron, but a part of your body. Twink. Communicate your spirit into the system's structure, just as you do when you interface with the air-get lamp. You're for Fulgaia, not the planet covered in wasteland and desert seas, but the Fulgaia filled with verdure and oceans. Filled with verdure and oceans? What? Like the surrounding area of Yggdrasil? Not an artificial place like that. Why is he angry? My goodness. You know it as a Fulgaia back when it was full of life. It's a Fulgaia that only you know, a Fulgaia from your memory. Oh wow. Where am I? What the? He's so shook in the little illustration. Why does it look so familiar? Where have I seen this? From a distant memory? Memory? I don't have any memories. I don't need them. How can I have a memory I don't even know about? Why? Why? What's going on? Who the hell am I? If they get this game voice acting, you know that line will be like, it would sound so funny. Like, like the voice acting in Devil May Cry. We were able to override the system. The reprogramming work. Twink. Oh, he didn't give a fuck. The twink is on the floor, cheeks out, on screen. Kudos for being able to read all this dialogue out loud. Thank you. I couldn't handle this, for sure, Soyboy, absolutely. Twink, are you alright? What the hell was that? Why do I have memories of a previous Volgaia? I want answers, mister. Who the hell am I? You're alive born on Volgaia. Are you not satisfied with that? It appears to be from above. It's probably from the top floor, where the core generator is located. But the system override should have made it in time. Daddy, wait! No, he's gone. Well, that was something for sure. Absolutely. My fingers will be skipping subconsciously for my own good, for sure. I'm assuming you're accustomed to playing Pokemon then? And oh my goodness. And the dialogue in Pokemon, it's never been that important to begin with, you know? It's like I'm assuming it's just that you're so accustomed to Pokemon. They give you the same message over and over, so yeah, makes sense, absolutely. Pokemon is not as bad. Absolutely, yeah. A large console is placed in front of a strange organic-looking sphere, floating inside some kind of liquid. I have no idea what it is, but I sense evil from it. She just made that up. Religious Arceus gets wordy. Oh wow. It doesn't look like it for sure. I've seen a few people play Arceus, and I never seen like any kind of like text screen at all in that section. How did that avoid the puzzle section? Oh, I hate it here. So I'm thinking supposed to make it red, right? I believe. I hate it here. Beautiful. Hi, Sadi. What are you up to? How was your Friday? What were you up to? What did you do? Tell me all. As you can see, I'm doing puzzles. Once again, I hate it here so much. Back to the same little block in the middle. Once again. Because there are large expanses to explore, but when you talk to someone, it never ends. Yeah, that sounds likely for sure. Did you like that one, Soy Boy? That was like the only game of Pokemon lately I've seen people say, oh, this is fun, but it looks like ass. Even the people who enjoy it say that. It's not a very pretty game, sadly. So I would love it if that game gets a Switch 2 update with actual decent graphics, my goodness. Not PS1, PS2 level graphics, my goodness. Beautifully. The tutorial for it is very lengthy too. I can imagine for sure. Absolutely. I hate it here. So I think I'm not supposed to touch the one in the middle. Oh no. It gets a different color anyway. Beautiful. Well, we could be here a long time. Like last night when we played Heartworm and I was stuck in the chess puzzle. That was very awful. For sure. I hate this kind of puzzles. I run around randomly till it works. Exactly. That's my strategy so far. See if somehow it clears itself up. But at the moment, it's not looking like it. At the moment, no. So how was your day, Sadie? What were you up to? What were you up to on a Friday? Legends actually looks good. Scarlet and Violet were asked graphically. Interesting. Interesting. And I know... What was the one that got an update on Switch 2? Was it Scarlet and Violet also? I saw a friend play that. And the graphics still look kind of bad, but at least the performance was good. Thankfully. Apparently that game was never that good to begin with when it comes to performance, sadly. The textures were rough. Yeah, for sure, sadly. Yeah, it was more a performance update. Well, what to do in this section? Beautifully. Oh. Oh, wow. Yay. Well, somehow we're still alive. The day was good. Got things done around the house. I'm feeling very agreeable and domesticated. That's nice. Submissive, if you will. The core generator has been gouged out. Does that mean there is someone else within Yggdrasil besides us and them? We cannot carry out the download procedure in the state. Who would want to seal the Yggdrasil generator? This is a product bestowed by Hades, understood only by us. Do you mean to say there is someone else who has access to the Forgotten Wisdom? Lee Halt, what did you... What the... It is all over for us, not all three of them giggling out loud. All our hopes have been severed. There is no future. However, Burner, there is still one duty we must carry out. That is revenge. I was always envious of you. Your work, the fruits of your research, you were always one step ahead of me. And you even took from me Ekaterina, the only woman I ever lost my heart to. Hater. I wanted you to say you didn't know. Hehe. By stepping all over me, you were flaunting your superiority. You did it all for self-gratification. Look who's talking, bitch. That's ridiculous. Me not knowing what's going on. Exactly, Avi. How was your day, Avi? What were you up to? This time, I thought for sure I will be able to surprise you with my work. Never did I imagine you will come back from the dead to stand in my way of evolving Filgaia. Stop being so selfish. Don't force your distorted reasons and excuses onto my father. The true reason you're so warped is because you're just weak and insecure. She called his ass out. The offspring of Ekaterina. Too bad you look just like your father. Your mother was beautiful. Oh, he got my ass. It's all over. We have nothing to lose. So let's get started. Even if my body should decay from the Panechia fluid, I will at the very least carry out my revenge. I do not care if I am nothing but a fleeting shooting star. I do not need a tomorrow. We shall fight solely for the moment. Well, that was a lot. Beautifully. So it's all three of them combined. Beautifully. So I'm gonna beautifully give us a lucky card. Sexily. And we all give them a beautiful yellow card. I'm assuming they have money. I'm hoping they're not broke bitches. Because if they are, that is a waste of an item, sadly. Beautiful. Because they're all mad because our pussy popped severely and they're stoned. Speaking of pussy popping severely, did you see what happened to the Labubu girlie? What a way to fuck up your relevance moment, girl. My goodness. That was a bit crazy of her. Let's just speed this year up, for sure. 2025, nothing good came out of it. Nothing gaggy, nothing noteworthy. Who should we kill first? So none of them attack unprovoked. Let's go with Miss Melody. Beautifully. The Golden Labubu lady? Did you see, Sari? Did you see what happened with her? Oh yeah, they do attack unprovoked or... you got my point. What did she do? So you know how she's been doing Labubu content? That's the whole reason she became popular, right? She was doing Labubu content. So... I have Mystic though. So, I don't know the whole context of it, but I believe from what I saw is that she was doing... What's my Mystic? She made a little joke video, I believe, of like another content creator, I believe, who I'm not sure, but if they're not black, they are dark skinned. So she was like, oh, let me make a little Labubu that looks like them. So the Labubu ends up looking like the Labubu's doing blackface. And she thought nothing of it, so it's bad. It's bad for her right now, currently. Absolutely. Oh yeah, exactly, for sure. I guess all this. I don't even know the rapper either. It was a rapper then? I had no idea who the joke was supposed to be about then with that one Labubu. But it was very strange. Labubu apology video incoming, for sure. Yeah, she deleted that video immediately. Yeah, like YouTuber turned rapper or something, I don't know. Like, who cares, girl? Keep doing your little Labubu content and shut up. So we'll see what happens to her. If you can call it what happens to her career, Jingyan. Let's all kill Miss Melody first. That could be nice. Got her ass. No, don't look at me. You look at my fugly self. Well, it's over for her. I thought it was like an anime or character or something, because it literally looks like a Sonic character, not a human. What is wrong with her? It was a bit strange, yeah, for sure. Let's kill. Let's kill the Malek guy, actually. Because that was a bizarre piece of content from her. Like does she even know him or something? Are they friends? It was a bit strange. Very peculiar of her. No, my twink. Got his ass. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Well, he's gone. And somehow we're still alive. So I'm gonna revive my bitches before the match ends. Who did she revive in the first place? My C word and my twink. Powerful. But yeah, very bizarre moment for her. Absolutely. They do not have any feet at all, but you can attack still. Not my twink. It's over. 75. Oh my god. Maybe this could be awful. I'm going to beautifully revive my twink once again. He will beautifully attack because he's always late. But yeah, absolutely. The Labubu's, it's a bit too much. It's a beautiful, beautiful valiant on us. And we should just be able to attack them. Got his ass. It's over. My demise is that of this planet. Good. That's a lot of numbers. Quite sexy. Without any hope for tomorrow, you can't wait for today. It's really sad when you have to hurt people just because you can accept the future. Okay, my goodness. Oh, it's Daddy. You're not going to say it's all over, are you? I understand that it was you and the Council of Seven who made this world into a wasteland, and that the tragic accident happened just 10 years ago. It was only 10 years ago. Why doesn't anyone remember? The environment was withering into a wasteland right before our eyes. Don't you think it's odd that no one noticed such a serious incident 10 years ago? They all had their brains rotted by TikTok. I believe it was 8 years ago that the professor and I began a research into the cause of the planet's decay. At that time, we were trying to figure out when the decay actually began. If the sudden decay of the planet occurred 10 years ago, the professor and I wouldn't have been researching such a thing. Could it be that the moment of decay has been erased from the memories of all people of Gaia? And one more thing. Why did you keep the truth locked up inside your memory alone? You're under the influence of Lee Hall's nanomachines. I have given you the antibodies to ward off the effects, but you must rest for them to take full effect. You fought well, so you must rest. Even a drifter must rest her wings. Daddy! It's over. Looks like we were all able to escape from that battle. But we use such excessive reckless power, our bodies may disintegrate at any moment. What have we accomplished? What will we leave behind? Ultimately, nothing. What's funny is that they erase the memories of all people in the planet, but they could not erase what was written in books. So nobody in this world has read a book before then. In the books say, oh yeah, the planet has a lot of water and plants on it, and nobody cared. As the ones entrusted with the word of the gods, there is nothing so regretful. Malik is a babe. You think so? You do like a blondie? Oh my. Could it be that it's downloading? So if you like how he looks like right now, just you wait. They will make it in time? It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Love that song by the Culture Club. But the fleeting sparkle still lacks the energy to bring forth the entity. Is that all you blokes can say, calling everything a miracle? They are illiterate, for sure. Well, it's a Wild West. They have an excuse, you know. Janice, you're alive? But how? During the battle with the drifters, I pretended I was dead, allowing me time to fashion my body. What the drifters thought they defeated, and what you thought was dead, was just my duplicate figure. So even we were fooled by the sacrifice's allegiance. I would not let him betray us. Gias, crush him. Kanda, Esrata, Ama. It's not working, Paleface. Auto magic, huh? Gias can help you now. You were able to exploit the sacrifice, not the other way around. The sacrifice bested us all. Sacrifice, sacrifice, shut up! What do you mean by that? You are the ones I use as prey in order for me to become the ruler. You can all die in peace now. The future of this planet lies in the good hands of Sir Janus. The sacrifice, is it here? Huh? What's this log doing here? G-blocks crack me up. Everyone is giving main character use, exactly. You're showing your lives just to summon this log? So it is you. You must be the sacrifice. Are you calling me your sacrifice? Whatever slug head. That sounds like a slur. I never seen the likes of you, but it's time for me to rid this world of demons. It sure feels nice to do good for the world. Oh wow. The girls are fighting. Beautiful. I get it. You don't want to be sliced to death, but clobbered to death by my bare hands. Why, I'd be more than happy to take up your request. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know. Oh, now what? You raise your hand to deliver my final blow? Why don't you surprise me? The Dark Spear. It is time to return to your rightful owner. Ooh, the penetration. Deeper penetration. Well, it's over for him. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. You were the chosen sacrifice from the very beginning. Every time you will swing it, the dark spear, you were gathering energy from the inside. You must have felt the massive life force, energy, when the dark spear pierced the guardian's altar. That torrent of energy. I know you felt it run through your body. Your body in a single exena via the dark spear. With it in hand, you have not become a formidable being. You have been bewitched by the dark spear to become the sacrifice. You played an impeccable fool. So this foolish lapdog was just meant for father? You can take pride in knowing that you shall not be slain by the dark spear ever again. You can boast about that in the other world. There is no other world. That's why I chose to be the ruler of this world. He's dead. Are you the ones who have summoned me to this land once again? I am Siegfried. I was gonna say, this all looks very Soul Calibur. And he's called Siegfried? Like in Soul Calibur? I have returned to wage war on Fulgaia and its spawn. Well, it's over. Daddy, Daddy. Not like a full hour of cutscenes, my goodness. I finally found you. I finally caught up with you. Daddy, wait, don't go. Daddy. I guess that guy made a point. I do look like him. So is that a good thing? Who knows? Ugh. What a terrible dream. I was pointing my arms at Daddy. Come in. Are you ready to go? Everyone's waiting downstairs. Oh no, tell them I'm sorry. I'll be right down. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I'll be up and about. Oop and a boot. My iron waist spunky. Well, hurry on now. They're all waiting to see you. Okay. I shouldn't worry about that dream I just had, right? Sure. Well, somehow we're still alive. What is that? Glass? Paralysis? Status scar only what you guard? Disease? We should be fine, I believe. Powerfully. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, it's no big deal. We've been waiting for a week. Your skills better be up to par. You seem to be your old self again. I'm glad we waited for you to recover before we took on our next mission. Also, it's not a joke then. I really did take a week to recover, my goodness. Next mission, what is it? It should be fairly easy. I wanted to ease you back into the swing of things. The clients are from the Ark of Destiny. Let us head there to hear about the details. Today sure is a great day to take flight. Full speed ahead to the Ark of Destiny. Heh, I Captain. Well, it's over. How's my point with my other girlies? He has nothing. So I want SOS guard. My swallows. Let's put that into light. Oh, it's FP save. Hello. Reduces the FP cost of Arcana. 2 points. Interesting. Interesting for sure. So the southeast of the cape where the giant statue stands is an area full of rock mountains. South of there is a fighting arena called Gunner's Heaven, where fighters risk their lives to show off their skills. I touched the cock. Sometimes a cock moment is nice. I steal a flower from my dead mom. You what? What, Sadie? I thought the cock moment. Sometimes touching a cock can do you good, health-wise. Today is August 2. On this day, I woke up at 3 a.m. this morning and thought to myself, geez, I only have my undies on. It's an idea I should be proud of, but as a holiday enthusiast, it's in my blood to follow my instincts. Hmm, interesting. Ooh, what's that? They've been saying this planet will fade away someday, ever since I was a kid. But that won't happen in my lifetime, right? What do I need to worry about? I'm assuming that was our way of thinking when we were children. We, back in like 2 decades ago, we were like, oh, I will never see such tragedies happen in my lifetime. And lo and behold, in 2025, what has not happened lately in the world, you know? Absolutely. Is that a pussy on the bed? That's so sweet. She looks so sweet though. I love her. She's like Leia on a box. Or on the towels. What can you sell me, beautifully? Toy hammer, we're fine. Dogs can be pretty scary. They can see right through you. Especially the big white one by the house over there. Every time I pass by him, he wags his tail as if he's saying to me, I know you're a scaredy cat. Mm. I guess that's true. I think maybe dogs can smell the fear on you sometimes. The bad ones, at least. I'm gonna beautifully upgrade. Let's upgrade my swallows. Let's put him so beautiful. Hit, shot, ability sandwich, weight, and critical. Let's go with the shot, I believe. A few levels for him. Sexily. Can I put my C word a different another level on him? I believe so. And now we're broke. Just like that. So they want us to go back to the Ark of Destiny. If I could remember where that is at to begin with. I think it should be close by, I believe. Oh, it is. Well, it's over. I just one guy. We're fine. We're fine, beautifully. But you know, I'm hungry and I have nothing on the house, sadly. I haven't grocery shopped in a long time. All the money lately has to go somewhere else. So when you have nothing on the house for food, it's a lot. Beautiful. I keep forgetting to see if I can get my microwave oven fixed. I want popcorn. All the money on Labubus, exactly. Well, for me, it's on Barbies. On Barbies and... yeah, on that, for sure. Where are you, Optimum Crisis? Gambling is bad, I told you. Oh, back then, hours ago, he was like, oh, I want to go into gambling. Gambling is mostly based on luck. so I'm unable to utilize my skills. That's why I plan to invest in the market. The market is controlled by behind-the-scenes transactions of information and money. It's a game of skill. It's time for me to let loose. Well, interesting. So true, Sadi. I haven't had popcorn in ages. So I want to go back to my era of having a popcorn as a midnight snack, you know? Love a popcorn moment. Have you heard of a dragon? It is supposedly one of the rarest artifacts you can find, but I have no idea what it looks like. Popcorn with butter. Sure. Absolutely. I like getting the packets with flavors, but those cost more depending on the brand you get them from. But I do just fine with a normal butter flavor, you know. So true, sorry, absolutely. SQ, what's the SQ about? Did you use the modified emote correctly? Yeah, there's an American brand I really like. You put them in the microwave, but they're expensive. What brand is it? I used to enjoy getting the Act 2 popcorn, like the most default popcorn you can get at the market. But now they're expensive and they give you way less content now, I notice. That's why I stopped buying them. Like the bag of popcorn that you get in the end is considerably smaller than the one you got a decade ago, you know? They can choke. I understand you have been wounded. Are you alright? Guess I'm much better now, thank you. Now I just make them myself. That is true. In the end, that's the better option for sure. Absolutely. But I'm too lazy for that, Jenny. I am relieved to hear that. Good health means healthy wings to a drifter. Well, about your next mission, I would like to request. I would like you to dispose of a mining shaft our order had been operating. It was used to mine for fossil energy, but the cost of running it has far exceeded its potential value. And due to its inactivity, monsters have taken it up as their dwelling. This could escalate into a problem for the neighboring residents. I would like you to dispose of it before the problem gets out of hand. Alright, but please go over the details with us. Kirkland, oh, isn't Kirkland the brand for Costco, I believe? Costco or Sam's Club? Yeah, they're expensive, but they always give you quality for sure. I haven't gone into a Costco in over a decade at this point. And Sam's Club, I haven't gone into a Sam's Club in months, so I would love to go back. The order members in charge of the excavation site will relate the details to you. I have entrusted this mission to her, the disposal of the mining shaft, the reward, everything. Understood, we'll do our best not to let you down this time. Haha, do not be too eager. I am not upset about the previous mission. Thank you, but I still feel like we need to make it up to you. And where the hell is it? Halfway between Claiborne and Jolly Roger. Helga, Pataki should already be there. So between Claiborne and Jolly Roger. And what the hell is Claiborne? Oh. We'll see. We'll see if we can find it beautifully. It looks like at my Walmart. Interesting. I've never seen Kirkland products in Walmart. Maybe sometimes, rarely. They're expensive now. Yeah, Kirkland is not a very cheap brand for sure. Absolutely. So let me go back to Jolly Roger. Let us go to our plant girly. And she can beautifully give us more little plants. I grow a garden in Roblox. My goodness. The stupid horse won't jump. which I've been dying for popcorn lately. Like that's the only reason I want to go to the movies. Like not to actually see a movie. I would just want to go for the popcorn. And my movie theater has different popcorn flavors. They give you like a hot sauce, super spicy popcorn, Ruffles popcorn, nacho cheese, mm, and more. You know. I'll leave it at that beautifully. Give me popcorn, so true, Sadie. Yeah, I've been telling you, next time you get popcorn in your house, buy your fave nacho cheese dip, and you can use the nacho cheese as a little dip for your popcorn. You dip them into the nacho cheese, delicious. It will change your life. Absolutely. How many little thingies I have? 24. I thought that's enough for an upgrade. Max, hi Dax. What did you up to, Dax? How was your Friday? I tried the spicy rocklets. Who the fuck had that idea? Spicy rocklets? What's a spicy rocklet? I'm not getting spicy rocklet results. Oh, rocklets picante. What's a rocklet? Rocklets picantes. Chocolate and spicy chocolate. Oh, that sounds like a concept. Yeah, that sounds a bit strange. M&M's, interesting. Never seen that before in my life. So spicy rocklet. So it's a spicy M&M then? That sounds strange to me. I'm not sure if I would enjoy a spicy chocolate moment. Cookie and picante. I'm assuming some people would enjoy that. Other people who enjoy a spicy food moment, but like I doubt that will be a hit on the market. For sure. Yeah, it sounds a bit strange. I will not get that at all. Mexicans like spicy candies, but not in chocolate. Not in chocolate form. Like you give me a beautiful spicy lollipop moment. Absolutely. Absolutely. But in an M&M kind of moment, that sounds really weird. Not sure if I would enjoy that at all. Hey, it's up here. Powerful game. I finally found a Bible verse that speaks to my soul. What is it, Dax? Beautifully. I've been expecting you. You're here for the demolition of the mine shaft, correct? How do they communicate so quickly? If there's no social media and all you can do at the moment is like send an actual letter or something, my goodness. Ezekiel 23:20. And what does it say, Dax? Beautifully. Yes, but can you explain in detail what we're supposed to do? We have already set up a time bomb at the very back of this mine shaft. We would like first like you to open up the 3 fire protection walls inside the shaft and then activate the bomb. The countdown will begin immediately after activation, and once the time is up, this shaft will be ours to read. That about sums up the work to be done, but there's one big problem. We need someone who can activate the bomb and make it out in time. There she lost it after her lovers, whose genitals were like those of donkeys, and whose emission was like that of horses. Interesting. I love that. they have to use two different animals for those concepts. So a horse gives more than a donkey then? Who knew? But that's nice, Dad. I support you beautifully. Do not steal, exactly. Exactly. Do not put spicy stuff on M&Ms. Put that in the Bible. Absolutely. How was your day, Dad? Loved you. I think it's a beautiful and relatable verse. Exactly. Exactly, for sure. So I support you. I support you always. But only skilled drifters come to mind. Would you be willing to accept this job? This job sounds a lot more severe than we initially heard. I can't decide on my own. Take the damn job, Virginia. Is that about the Babylon whore? Maybe so. I don't know the context, and it's probably better if I don't. Yeah, for sure. The Bible, it's better if you stay away from it. It's not the best, people to look up to on a fictional story. Bible is crazy, exactly. I think at one point I heard that God kills children because they made fun of a bald man for being bald. Powerful. It's good to let loose once in a while. Sounds like fun. I'm up for it. It all comes down to money. I mean, as long as the reward outweighs the risk. With that said, would you mind telling us more about the reward? The front money is fight. Not enough money, bitch. 11. Who cares? Well, it would be a lose-lose situation for you if you fail to accomplish this mission. Yes, I understand that. Then what would you say to this? We'll only accept the reward once the job is complete, but instead, it will be 18 for sure, absolutely. That's quite a sum. I can offer 13. What do you say we take the middle ground of your initial offer of 11 and our proposed sum of 18? Do we have a deal at 15? Very well. Not the poor girl looking so depressed. 15 it is. Oh yeah, he sick bears on them for making fun of a bald. That's what happens when you make fun of Earl here. The official Twitch bald. God is vengeful. Jesus is the all love I forgive. God sends the plague so Egypt gets destroyed and gave lepra to the Hebrew. Well, it's over. So at least his son is nice. The reward money has been decided. Whether we accept the shop or not is up to you, leader. I feel kinda bad now. Okay, we'll pick on this job. May I ask you one thing? What was being mined in the shaft up until now? Fossil minerals. To put it simply, what you have in your holster now? Huh? Indeed. Let us be on our way. You'll find out soon enough. Wow. Remember when people made fun of Justin Bieber because one time at an award show he thanked God and Jesus, and people made fun of him because they were like, bitch, that's the same man. And I was like, that's not the same man. Jesus is the son of God, right? So why are you making fun of him if he's telling the truth? You know? That was a bit funny. A bit of a funny concept. A funny situation that happened. What is his place? Oh. He's standing on nothing. This was a scrap yard for ancient super weapons called dragons, to some extent a burial ground. A super weapon? Dragons? These powerful dragons were capable of destroying mountains and ripping through the earth with a single blow. One distinctive quality that they had was that their bodies were composed of living tissue and machine. They were a living creature, just like humans or animals, but half machine. So dragons were mechas then in this world. My goodness. So these super weapons were actually alive. These dragon fossils are utilized in our everyday lives as fossil energy. For example, even our arms are produced from dragon fossils. Gaggy. Made from beast fossils? I shudder at the thought. Whenever we handle our arms, we synchronize with and focus our spirits into its composition. This ritual allows us to activate the arm without outside interference, thereby firing bullets. This is the reason why arms are produced from half tissue, half machine material instead of iron. Half tissue, half machine? Could such an entity have existed? They were telling you, yes, Virginia, it existed. You have it in your hands. She's so dumb, my goodness. She's a little illiterate like me. Its origin dates from time immemorial. This planet was at the height of splendor. Various forms of technology had reached a zenith, and the boundary between man and God was blurred. It is unknown when or how it started, but a great war raged without end. With war came rapid advancements in technology, which further escalated the evolution of technology. War was bringing about advancement. It was the Neo Sapiens who began to recreate and improve themselves in order to win the war. A lot of lore information being dropped on me right now. Ooh. Oh, it's over. I have 15. The warriors who accept their half organic, half machine structure have attained limitless power and everlasting life. All their fear, anxiety, and weaknesses of the heart have been sealed shut inside their cold, hard steel bodies. It is a very it is a very moment that these warriors became an entity that surpassed Neo Sapiens. Okay, my goodness. Demons. What about him? I was just thinking how the demons and dragons from folklore share the common trait of a mechanical body. In addition to their half organic, half mechanic structure, they also possess destructive power, unimaginable by today's standards. But also, I know, no matter how powerful they weren't powerful enough to survive to the present day. So they choke on it like the dinosaurs. My goodness. Just like you see here, dragon fossils were excavated from various locales, improving technology for the people of today. Here's an interesting fact. From all the fossils excavated, not a single egg or larva was ever discovered. So, what's that supposed to mean? There's nothing more and nothing less. Dragons neither grow nor evolve. They existed at their evolutionary apex. Evolutionary apex? Do you mean they're born into their final or ultimate form? Yes, that's one way to interpret it. However, there's a little more to that. Yeah, too much story dumping at the moment. Oh, is he a dragon also? These warriors, suited with a complete... Oh, he's a demon then, not a dragon. Suited with a complete body and spirit, were feared and shunned by Neo-Sapiens as demons. But these warriors rejoice at their fear. This only proved how powerful they were as superior beings. However, this evolution of power did not continue forever, and eventually came to an end. Realizing their imminent demise, these warriors took their own mother planet down the path of decay. And so, this planet, the very planet Terra, where we live and battle, was engulfed in flames. Wow. Hmm. A little battery. No matter how powerful you are, one that is born into battle eventually fades in battle. These dragons existed both as fighting machines and as organic life forms. What did they bring us? What did they leave behind? Not her getting all philosophical in this random ass dungeon. Many warriors perish. However, the prideful ones did not seek eternal slumber. They abandoned their mother planet and invaded a world of another dimension, fighting countless battles. There was a time when we battled for control and rulership of ancient Vulgaia. We were opposed, wounded, and defeated, almost to the point of extinction. Even so, we still thirst for battle. Our extinction was imminent. So, why does he like giving those three bitches all the info, all the lore right now? Did they ask for it or something? So we left behind data of our entire composition, memories, and personalities inside the information library Hyades. So that one day we may return from the dead, return to this planet once again to fight for dominance. Wow. Absolutely, yeah. I was watching a talk about the Bible and was saying the vengeful God of the Old Testament is evolved from a separate old Hebrew God from before monotheism. Well, a lot of powerful vengeful divas all at once. Yeah. What did you up to, Zach? How was your day? How was your Friday? Ugh. Let me reopen my Twitch app on my phone. Beautiful. Later writers eventually merged the two gods into one, and that's why God in the Bible is so inconsistent. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, they always make a mess with the translations. For sure. Radical sneakers. I got some shoesies. The square button. I gotta give it to the PlayStation. They really made the cutest buttons. Xbox and Nintendo have very boring buttons on their controllers. No. Oh my god. Meanwhile, the PlayStation buttons are always so cute. They're always so sweet. Little shapes. I love it. Well, it's over. How was your day, Zach? What were you up to? It was nice. Oh yeah, I saw you won the giveaway for The Walking Dead, right? That's so nice. I believe you won that in whose channel did you win that? You mentioned that, but I forgot. Who did you get it from, beautifully? Sammy MJ, powerful. That's so sweet though. That's so cool. Hopefully you enjoy your DLC. Samuel MJ. That's what I don't believe in Jesus. Interesting. Yeah, it's always a mess with the translations. There's a lot of info. They pick and choose. That they're like, no, I don't want to put that info in this translation. Let me throw that out. So the Bible has always had an awful translation job. Apparently. My goodness, I can leave. Those enemies look like when people put food in jello. I think that was like an old-timey recipe, putting food in jello, and they thought it was delicious, or at least aesthetically pleasing. And it does not seem delicious to me. Beautiful. Aspic. Exactly, so we absolutely. So at the very last second, it works. I hate it here. I'm going to beautifully put myself on an antidote. Switch on. Not the Nintendo Switch propaganda. We only have 20 minutes and counting until detonation. That is like the quickest route back. For 20 minutes. Love a speedrun moment. These jumping shoes, they kind of suck. I don't feel like Lara Croft. Sadly. Which side? I'm assuming it's this one. Absolutely. Oop. Why should I give me a boss fight in the end or something? Yeah, what did I tell you? Behind you. You just run out for safety. We'll take care of this. There was nothing behind us. A little eye. And the time is ticking. So, I believe... Let's analyze him first. What can you give us, beautifully? Light him, fry him by the light from the entrance, so he likes lighting it. I'm assuming. Oh, look, some good stuff, some good money. Parian corrida. Being a good Samaritan is unworthy in the Old Testament. Such a mess, I imagine for sure. Absolutely. So I'm assuming to open him up, I need light then? It's a beautifully lucky card. Who the hell has lighting though? Let's put Fred Shield on him. I'm assuming he had, or no. Who the hell has... Oh, I do have light. Is that Spectre? I'll use a beautiful... No, I'll wait. We'll wait beautifully. some fragile on him. I don't know. Oh, there we go. There we go again. And beautifully gets a yellow card on his ass. Repeat the previous command at the end of your turn. So I need 100 then, my goodness. For that crap. That guy has lipstick. They all do. They all love a MAC lipstick moment. Speaking of lipstick, I saw a photo of Michael Jackson on Twitter. That was the 2000s era for him, where he had the lipstick on. And then I'm in a Discord with friends, and my cousin, who is an actress, a TV actress, she's like a meme in a little Discord. Not in a mean way, you know, but like a cutesy way, you know. And I posted a gif of her on Discord for one of her TV shows, and somebody mentioned she looks like MJ. And I look at her again, and she did. She does give MJ vibes, so I'm not sure if that's a good thing for her or not. But I found that interesting. I found that very peculiar. So isn't that interesting? And he thought oh, that's it. Oh wow. I was assuming it will go for longer. Who knows what else they have there for sure. A little duplicator. I never stolen from anybody in this game. I never stolen from a single enemy. I forget you can do that. I have descended into this world once again, so that I may fight for a planet where I may exist. However, what is it that you seek? Do you wish eternal slumber? No, I haven't completed my work yet. I must regain memories. I wish to be reborn, most beautiful and powerful. What we seek is a complete body and spirit, surpassing the power of beasts and the wisdom of humans, to become superior beings. I like his little aqua green hand color. I have here bodily blueprints of my followers, demons. That's a mask of Optimus Prime at the very top. Once they are set free, they will instantaneously devour your bodies and wipe clean your spirit. They try and control you. However, should your spirit overcome that of my 3 followers, there may be a chance to salvage it. You have shown great devotion to my advent. Do you wish to live on by becoming one of the loaded and feared demons? I do. Yes, I do. We all do. We all sing. I think we all sing. And the right is exactly so, boy. As long as demons signify superior beings. And somehow we're still alive. Ugh! What was that all about? I know I felt that chill before. It's similar to the fear of the medium. Just as when the eternal sparkle took shape by the power of the demons. I hate to admit it, but every prediction or guess that I make leads towards something terrible. Let's cut to the chase. What the fuck was that? I don't know. Guess we'll have to rely on Granny again. Something's up again? Give me a break. Before we go looking for new trouble, let's go get our reward from that Arc of Destiny order. Absolutely. Give us the money, bitch. Let's go into... Where the hell was that thing? It's over here, I believe. So we'll go get our money. I love when other characters even say bitches jab too much. Mm-hmm. For sure. Not you. Where's that Helga Pataki girl? That's Linda Carter. Where the hell is Helga Pataki? Helga. It's like, oh, so you knew. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Well, I have no idea where the hell Miss Helga is. She said she was at the Ark, I believe, but I don't see her anywhere at all. So she's trying to hide to not give me my money, I'm assuming. How's my health? I can sleep. I can sleep with Grandma for free. Where the hell is Helga Pataki with her unibrow? That is my question. But I do have brand new shoes, so I should be getting a little secret in this section, I believe. This one. A duplicator? Not what I wanted, but it's fine, you know. A bit boring, if you will. Ooh, I can use this one, I believe. Powerful and set. All that for a name tag, my goodness. Why don't you just call me a slur to my face? With that kind of reward, my goodness. Well, it's over. Well, I don't see Helga Pataki anywhere, my goodness, in this section. So she's hiding to not give me my deserved money. Is that you? Why is her? I confronted the demolition of the mine shaft. Here's the reward money as we promised. And please forgive me for running off on my own. $15,000. Yeah. So we win for once. So let us get back to Granny. A beautiful Granny moment. I even left my horsey in a very convenient state. Let us go visit the flower Roblox girl. If only the horses could jump when I tell them to jump. Let's see if our flowers grew stunningly. Not even a flower, a carrot, my goodness. I'm trying to grow a carrot. Moment. 5. Let me give JRPG cat back so comfy. Hi, Sasha. What did you up to, Sasha? How was your Friday? What were you up to? What did you do? Any plans for the weekend, maybe? We're playing a cutesy little JRPG moment. Vintage, retro. It's very nice. My goodness, the stupid horses. Thank you. So I go back to grinding. So I can sleep for free because I hate paying for an Airbnb. Not me getting a concussion everywhere, my goodness. So where the hell is Granny? That's just... It's sad, but also really funny that you can put the cogs on fire, my goodness. My god. I made the discovery last time, so I will feel bad for them, but I will love a chicken tender moment right now. Delish. It's still very early for me since I'm in EU, so I just woke up. Oh, good morning, Sasha. I was in coffee right now. That's nice. Are you on a trip then to the EU, Europe of it all? What are you up to there, if you can share? Granny Junior here. I'm coming in. The fact that I cannot teach you any manners shows how I am going, senile with age. Brother, what are you doing here? I'm glad you're both here. We cannot plan together. So, why is it now? The Guardians sent us a warning of fear and anxiety through the use of the mediums. I can do that immediately. I can tell you I have fear and anxiety right away. And no need to travel such long distances to share that info with others, you know. Guardians are the powers that sustain the world. If the Guardians are sending a warning, that means a big disaster may be nigh here on Fulgaia. There was a great war that threatened the existence of the planet long ago. Oh, not the info dump, my goodness. And that was that. Ever since we're all sleepy. I live here. Oh, Sasha. Since you're in the EU, interesting, but hopefully you have a beautiful day ahead of you, Sasha. Absolutely. So it's a full-on Saturday morning for you, right? If I'm not mistaken. It appears as we're not used to long lectures such as this. Even for me, 3.5 hours of... She's pissed off, my goodness. You're all incompetent. Oh, I love her little illustration. That's it for me, no more. Sorry, Granny, don't get so mad. Exactly, beautifully. Come on, you're ruining your reputation as Miss Grudew of 100 years ago. You go, Belle of Earth Elemental. It's too late to try and humor me. I'm not telling you shite. Nothing at all. Please reconsider. Your knowledge is indispensable. Just keep it short, my goodness. Give us a summary. I told you already, I know nothing. But if you still want to know, go to the world's footprint and find out for yourself. The world's footprint? Feet? Shane, take this dimwit to the world's footprint, will you? Yes, you, I am talking to you. But I'm still a trainee as a pillar. Would it be alright for me to venture out of the colony? Fulgaia is in imminent danger. It is a pillar's duty to do whatever he can in times like these. Do you have my permission? Take this big fool to where he needs to go. At once. I can't believe I get to actually help you, brother. We had 12... That's North, right? Straight from infinitum. When people talk like that, that's That's a sign of unwellness. Say north like a normal person. The world's footprint is located past the dunes. Let us be on our way. We're counting on you, Shane. So north, beautifully, the world's footprint. I did have to go back to that one little dungeon section. So past the dunes. So a little traveling moment. So north. I'm looking at north. Then, so it's behind the colony. So I go to my little sandcraft moment. And now to go all the way back over there. And see if I can find that crop. Can confirm, no one has ever told me to head 12 straight. That sounds like military talk, which is weird for this kind of universe to begin with. And even in military talk, they say something like that, but in different words, I believe. They don't tell you 12 straight. My goodness. So I don't know where my twin brother got that information, how to speak like that, where he learned that in the first place. So past the dunes. Is it here, I wonder? I am north though. So let us see. Let us see if it's here beautifully. The world's footprint. Love feet. So, before we continue beautifully with our desert, what are they called? Desert wasteland adventure. Let me take a very quick BRB moment. Beautifully, so I will be right back. So, love you all. See you soon. BRB. Hello, we're back. Hi, George. How was your Friday? What were you up to? Hopefully, you had a nice day. What were you up to? What did you eat? Most of all, I'm hungry right now, so I will get to live vicariously through you if you had something nice to eat, which I didn't get to today, sadly. Beautifully. So, speaking of beautifully eating, let me give you a little beautiful shout out. I didn't do caca today. I literally slept most of the day anyway. That's nice though. I support you. I support you beautifully. Hopefully you enjoyed a nice sleeping the whole day away moment, George. But yeah, beautiful shout out to George. Some cheese sticks. They were nice. That's nice though. For sure, absolutely. Also a beautiful shout out to Soy Boy and Hell's Rainbow and Linden and Sakari. Powerful. A cafecito? Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. I support you. That sounds so nice right now. I would love a beautiful iced coffee moment right now. This was originally a shrine of the Guardian Lords. Marisol Lords? But their powers are long gone, but it's still regarded as significant in a different sense. In a different sense? Yes, this shrine houses mural paintings which recount the history of Bulgaria. The Marisol Lords, exactly, George. Get my ass. Similar to a historical museum? Yes, you could say that. Let us then perceive the details about the Great War, which took place in Bulgaria. So another story info dump, my goodness. Of course, those Rainbow, what are you up to right now? Are you playing something? Are you playing something beautifully? I guess I'll switch to some the DVD near the end. We haven't touched DVD in a while, and that's a good thing, I believe. Beautiful me. A stone slate is covered in mud. There appears to be writing on it. Well, it's not that simple. Oh my goodness. And that's in my RE1 mod. Oh, what did you get? Are you gonna play the Game Boy mod? That was so fun. I really recommend that one. That was very sweet. Because if I can get the OG to work, the remake is my backup. I think I prefer the OG over the remake. They're both amazing, but I think I have more fun with the OG. I love the aesthetic of it all. So, mod on it. What if I use some beautiful freezy moment? Middle chamber ahead. Respect your forefathers and proceed quietly. Oh, so in my tippy toes. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Already got me showing it at the powerfully, but I still need Rick. Powerful suck. First, let us go back approximately 2,000 years. This is a painting of when the Neo Sapiens first came down to this planet. So Austin, Neo Sapiens? They are believed to be the progenitors of humans. So that ship floating up top is the immigrant ship? Yes, but even before their arrival, an indigenous race called the Elu inhabited Fulgaia. They're mentioned in folklore, just like the demons. They are said to have been a beautiful race with long pointy ears. Like a rabbit, Lapin online. Many traces of their everyday lives are excavated even to this day. This was when the two races, two different cultures came face to face. Interesting. I think Lapin is a beautiful bunny. Neopets? Thankfully, Neopets are no longer owned by Scientology, right? I think somebody new bought the IP from them. Thankfully, I believe. Hopefully not mistaken. Either way, I play Ada Wong. Interesting. This painting illustrates an event 1,000 years ago. Next time I play RE1 OG, I'm gonna play with Miss Croft. They have a lot of cute mods for RE1 OG. The elves had welcomed the immigrant people with open arms. The elves and the Neo-Sapiens lived harmoniously on this planet for a very long time. However, that all came to an end. Perhaps overcoming differences in race was much too difficult. The two sides, filled with contempt and hate, began to battle it out. Thus began the Great War, which pushed the planet to the brink of extinction. The Neo-Sapiens utilized the power of science and technology for weapons, while the elves used the roar and terror of the Guardians. The hostilities of war spread throughout Fulgaia. How ironic that the Guardians' first enemy was none other than our forefathers. Wow. So I enjoy Miss Ada Wong and PS1 crunchy graphics. For sure. 33 North South 232113. My goodness. West East 21323211. So 333232. Two, 3, 2. Is this 3? At least I appreciate the little sound effect. Telling you if you fucked it up. The Scientology stuff went out the window like 20 years ago. Are you sure? I thought the Scientology stuff in Neopets was kinda recent, within the last decade. So not that long ago, I believe. So 2, 3, 2. West East 1. Let me just step on them and see what happens. So I guess that's 3, then 2. Back to the middle again? Or do you mean this 2, 1? I know. If it's the on top one. 2, 1, 1. But this puzzle is kind of complicated. Kind of complex. I mean to say. One, 1, 3, 1, 2. 3. Powerful, yeah. I think it's that people became more aware of it in the past decade because Neopets had a resurgence in interest. So the Scientology stuff was there from the beginning then? You gotta say, thank you, Sasha. The Great War raged so long that the people fighting it forgot how the war started in the first place. The war finally came to an end approximately 400 years before the present. The Neo-Sapiens and the elves signed a ceasefire agreement, and the fires of war over Fulgaia were finally extinguished. This war that was brought to be never-ending left battle scars all over Fulgaia. At least they were smart enough to end the war before they lost the planet in which they lived. Absolutely. A war so long, they're both like, why do we start this whole thing in the first place again? Powerful game. Online, it says his Scientology influence ended in 2005 when they sold to Viacom, who owns Nickelodeon. So from bad to worse, I believe now. But at least no cultiness inside the franchise, at least, I believe. To the elves who were deeply attached to and relied on the planet's life, these battle scars were a serious threat to their existence. The population of the elves began to diminish at an alarming rate. And so, the Neo-Sapiens and elves decided to join hands once again, this time to rejuvenate the planet. However, it was too late. Approximately 150 years ago from today, the birth of the last elf signified the end of the elf race. The remaining Neo-Sapiens repented for all their sins. Now they're like, oh, we fucked up, and vowed to do everything in their power to revitalize the environment. Amidst the fervor of pro-environmental sentiments, the last Ul, Mariel, gave rise to the Bhaskar Creed. It is said that she parted company with the Bhaskar after a bitter disagreement. However, the Ul race are said to have great longevity. That is why to this day we continue our efforts and pray that our separated paths will one day cross yet again. So ultimately, it was our forefathers who drove away the indigenous tribe from this planet. That happens often, yeah, sadly. It may be that our very existence is unhallowed. Are we even worthy of fighting for this planet? Dwelling in the past ain't gonna change anything. I hate that kind of stuff. Says the bitch with no memories. Wait, Twink's right. We can't change what happened by sulking over it. Hold your head high. We may be tainted. Oh wow. But that's one more reason to why we have to protect the planet. In place of the elves, we're the ones who have to deliver a future for this planet today. I think that's our only way of making amends. Sure. Viacom sold Neopets to a Chinese company. Then in 2023, Neopets bought themselves out from that company, sold to the Chinese in 2014. So it's the original people who bought the company once again? So Tom Cruise was a Neopet girly, for sure, absolutely. You can guarantee it. Absolutely. A weatherman? Allows you to avoid ambush and danger. I'll need that crap immediately. Let's put that on my C ward because he has nothing on him. Nothing at all. Experience boost or SOS RFX. Let's go with this one. My swallow. Let's put some FP save, I guess. SOS invisible. It's Neo People now. There's an independent company dedicated to the Neopets brand. That's nice, I guess. Yeah, hopefully no cults inside that organization. Speaking of, who was that guy in Soy Boy mentioned some time ago? The 80s guy who drew stick figures. This painting depicts the event of approximately 100 years ago. A Keith Haring, I believe. It's a very Keith Haring moment. I'm sure you all know what this signifies. Now, the Yggdrasil system, correct? Yggdrasil was created to revitalize Filgaia's environment. However, my brother has told me a little bit about what happened. As long as we live on this planet, we're the ones who have to protect the planet's future. However, looking back at history, there's only one mention of Neo Sapiens who threatened this planet. I'm not quite sure what this means. Perhaps we are meant to harm the planet once again. Within these murals chambers lie only facts about the past. It is up to the people of the present to figure out how we want to interpret this. We may still be in the dark now, but I'm sure we will find the truth within them. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. That is what my professor always used to say. And he killed him? Yes, I understand now. I am always jumping to conclusions. Is that it for the paintings? No, there's actually one more in the back. Yes, I believe this will be a good opportunity to see the last mural. Ooh. Yellow are the people who aboard a white ship. Silver and green are the elves. Ignite the white ship and paint it red. People are people and ills are ills. So yellow goes to white and white goes to red. Are you yellow? I'm assuming that's white. White goes to red beautifully. I'm hoping this works, my goodness. A white ship. People are people. Did I fuck it up? I'm assuming it did beautifully. I'm not sure where the green ones go beautifully. So is it truly by color? The way they were supposed to be going in the first place? I'm kinda confused. Yeah. So true, George. Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the last painting, but it's blank. This mural depicts a future which lies in wait. It is up to the individual to see this as despair and hopelessness, or as a future which has yet to be painted. Of course, let me see something painted on there. Yes, something great and exciting. Yeah. But what's going on all this rubble? Why is this the only place that's all messed up? This wreckage is of an idol model out of the Supreme Guardians, the Marisol Lords. Marisol Lords? Raftina, Justine, Zephyr, and Lucide. Guardians who preside over the unlimited power of the heart, which everyone possesses. They reign over all Guardians, but they disappear before the planet began decaying. Right? See, I've been studying. We do not know the whereabouts of the Guardians, the Marisol Lords' lost powers, but we must find them someday. The teachings of Bhaskar state that a future for the planet will not arrive without them. A future for the planet. It was just the other day I left my town to become a drifter, and before I knew it, I'm involved with the future of the planet. This is a very serious situation. It's so serious I can't seem to comprehend everything, but I do know that we have to do something. I'm not sure how helpful this was, but this is the last of the murals. We should head back soon. Now watch them give me a boss fight that will come out of nowhere once again. No, it can be. No way. They got to season. How nice to see you again. Love the makeup though. Lehal, Melody, and Malik? Are these the enemies my brother has been fighting? The ones who tried to kill Gaia? Here's a little something to celebrate our reunion. Well, it's over. I hope it's not all three together. Well, it's not all three, but they gave me 3 people once again. Let's beautifully use a mystic. Beautiful lucky card. Let's go with Scarecrow, Steam Gear, and Leonhardt. Is that an Oz reference? Scarecrow 10. Oh yeah, it's Oz. That's nice though. That's sweet. I'm scared more of the Scarecrow, so I'll kill him first. So speaking of Wicked for Good and coming, mark your calendars. I kind of disposal. My goodness. Well, he thought. He also thought, but they could not. That's nice though. I enjoy it. An Oz reference. Oh, speaking of Oz, did you see what happened with the Oz movie at the Sphere? To be honest, the preview that I saw from it on TikTok a long time ago, it looked good, sadly, even though it is AI made. But apparently, some more footage of the movie. So if you don't know about that, they were going to. I had 3 Gillette cards though. Should I use them? Oh wait. So they were going to beautifully, in quotes, expand on the Wizard of Oz. So the Judy Garland movie, they were gonna make it widescreen kinda, so big enough you could see it at the Sphere, that one little place in, where is that place? Where the Backstreet Boys concert just took place. And they were gonna use AI, they were gonna use people and also AI to enhance the movie and make it feel the screen. And they show a sample of it months ago, I believe, and it looked decent actually, but some more footage just leaked, and I thought it was fake at first. It looked so cartoony. My goodness, like it looked bad. It looked bad. It looked like when people on YouTube made like AI thumbnails, and it looked so gross and grotesque. Oh, who the hell healed? My goodness. It was the Tin Man. My god. I hate it here. Is that one of the bonus bosses? Hi, Roddy. No, this is story still. This is story progression. Where are you up to, Roddy? Love you so much. Let me give you a shout out for Love Roddy TV. How was your Friday, Roddy? So who the hell healed? Was it the Tin Man then? I guess I have to cure my little guy. First of all. So I guess we need to kill the Tin Man first. I hate it here. Friday is good, quiet but good. That's nice, Rodney. So hopefully you enjoy a nice Saturday soon. Oh, it's the Cowardly Lion. He heals. My goodness, I hate it here. I think it's not that bad. People act like it's erasing the original or something, but it's just an extra version. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I didn't see top part. I saw the mountains or whatever. Yeah, look up the footage found on. I believe you can see it on Twitter. It looks bad. My goodness, like it looks so amateurish. Like there is no way you can tell me this is a professional, in quotes, job made with AI. And I was like, that has to be fake, right? There's no way this is real. But apparently it's not fake, it is real. So you can see it for yourself. It looks really bad, no joke. Footage of Sister Hong, Queenie. Queenie for sure. But that was kind of funny. So I do hope the movie flops. That would be so funny. I'm assuming my power already went away, I believe. So I'm gonna beautifully reload. Oh no, we still have it. Somebody kill his ass. Like that was the funniest thing I saw this week. The Wizard of Oz at the Sphere moment. I thought that happened already, but I guess not. Which apparently that footage, which apparently it's real, it looks so comically funny. So in a way, I love it. In a way, I do love it beautifully. So let's all keep pounding the pussy, the little cowardly lion. Hopefully he chokes soon enough. So at least he's gone. Arcana disposal on himself or on me? Got his ass, exactly, Sasha, absolutely. So I'm about to die beautifully. I guess I can use a beautiful... I can heal, I believe. I should be fine. Let's kill the scarecrow, why not? Absolutely. My goodness. I know as hell. I'll cure my girlie. Oh wow. Is that something they can do all the time, I wonder? So she will beautifully revive my twin. And she will keep attacking, I believe. And she will beautifully valiant the whole peoples. Powerful game. So we all just attack sexily. Got his ass. Got his ass also. He looks sweet though. He looks friendly. I will smooch him. His voice is cute too, right? So sweet. I love him. He could be the next Labubu. For sure. Not only did you lose your soul, I see that you lost your human form as well. We have given up and disposed of all of that, along with all our weaknesses, thanks to the demon lord Siegfried. Well, that girlie got a brand new wig and a boob job. Are they the ones who can unleash the power of guardians in this present day? But Fulgaia is impoverished. The power of the guardians must be limited. Surely you should be able to defeat them? Well, no, bitch. No, sire. If only we were graced with the power of demons as you are, these rogues would have been long gone. Siegfried. However, we still have other matters we would like to take care of before we dispose of them. These rogues have taken everything away from us. I don't know what happened to him, but he became a bird? So he went to twink to bird. Or, yeah, I think it's a bird, not a bug. That's strange. And is she more beautiful to you? Well, she got a fabulous brand new wig though. And yeah, a boob job with the boob window also. Not boob window, the décolletage, for sure. These rogues insult us. You seek vengeance? Interesting. I shall bestow the power of demons upon all of you, and to you I shall instill fear. You will have firm grow seeds to witness the planet's transformation. Until then, continue to struggle as you do now. We are in a struggle era for sure. The boob is still healing. She's wearing bandages for sure. Yeah, the boob job just happened like some minutes ago, so she's still healing for sure. That's why she's not wearing. She's not wearing a gown. She's wearing the hospital gown. But she will get a beautiful Versace dress soon. That's the blue menace that appears in my dreams. So these were my brother's enemies, the ones who threatened Fulgaia. But there wasn't a thing I could do about it. As a pillar, I am destined to fight any threat to Fulgaia. But in actuality, I am always shielded by my brother, unable to do anything. Wow. Gaggy. We found out who the Guardian's enemies were, and how Bhaskar came about. We got a general idea of the planet's history. But what good does that do to us? The Guardians have declared the demons from folklore the enemies yet again. But we're dealing with the present now. We don't have time for this. Putting Shen in danger wasn't good either. Would you cool it for a minute? Having you fret isn't going to solve a thing. This planet's enemies are not the demon artifacts. He may be only one, but a demon has risen from the ages of folklore. How do we face him? What do we do? The power of the Guardians defeated him in the past, but how effective are their decayed powers now? That's it. The power of the Lost Guardian Lords, Marisol Lords. If they can be awakened, then maybe. Ugh, trying to figure out everything at once is making my head explode. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. What we currently know is that a demon is trying to do something with this planet. The Marisol Lords, exactly, Roddy, absolutely. Do you remember the words that Blue Demon Knight Siegfried said to us? This planet will transform. Do you think that that refers to the evolution of Gaia? What the prophets wanted? In a broad sense, yes. However, we are dealing with demons who are said to have left behind the wisdom of Hades. There must be a more definitive and concrete malice behind his words. Where you going, Granny? An invasion from another world can only be dealt with by the power that sustains the world, Guardians. With such limited options, there is really no use thinking about it. Plus, I'm sure we're all hungry. We can come up with good ideas on an empty stomach. Me too, I am hungry for sure. I'm gonna go fix some dinner. Join me if you like. In fact, I suggest you spend the night. That's nice to a free dinner. But they have no AC, they have the windows open 24/7. All the bugs, my goodness. This planet will transform. I heard those words before. Yes, they're the exact words I asked my professor about. That day, that moment. This planet will transform? Yes. Reborn into a Fulgaia filled with green as it once did. Not the Fulgaia covered by wasteland and desert seas as we had come to know. So Fulgaia really will rejuvenate. But it all depends on whether this device will be operate as planned. Listen up, young one. There are those who view the work of our archaeologists as pointless, but that is untrue. If we are able to investigate and pinpoint the cause and origin of Vulcaia's decay, we may be able to find a way to reverse it. Just remember, looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. Interesting. The more we investigate, the more unscrutable it becomes. Vulcaia has been decaying ever so slowly since ages ago. That is certain. However, take a look at these marks. There has been a drastic change in the past several years. This in itself is a current state of decay. It's quite odd, really. I can't recall such a grand change happening. Perhaps I am becoming feeble-minded with age. Decrepit for sure. Watching be like, I'm 40. Good heavens! And I'm a machine, I cannot possibly calculate this with my knowledge. But, even with such advanced technology, were our forerunners unable to rejuvenate Vulgaia? He's so small, he looks like Humpty Dumpty. Make haste, young one. The security mechanism seems to be activating each block. Quick, she can run past it. Professor! Stop calling me Professor, you imbecile. As a groom to be for my daughter Catherine, I am to become your father-in-law, you know. This is not the time to be arguing about these things. The security mechanism is catching up. You're not thinking about... Someone must stop the security mechanism. Plus, it may take some time than expected to solve the mystery of Vulgaia's decay. It may have been wiser for us to look for a shortcut in this case. We took too much time. I am much too tired, and my body is all undecrepit. Young one, I leave everything in your care. The fate of Vulgaia and Catherine. The only regret I have is that I will not be able to see this planet transform. Listen well, young one, unlike myself, you still have time on your side. You must track down the cause of Vulgaia's decay, and find a way to rejuvenate Vulgaia to its original state. When you and Catherine become parents, wouldn't you want your children to have a safe and bright future? Take good care. Well, she's dead. That's it. We may be able to find out something if we search that ruin. However, no, this isn't the time to be wavering. I must be strong. What's the matter? Can't sleep? No, I'm fine. I was doing some thinking about my memories of the past. But now that I have an idea what the demon is up to... Really? What Harley said about finding a way for the Guardians to face the demon, Apart from that, I believe we need to find out more about the demon's objective and intentions. I will explain in detail tomorrow morning when everyone wakes up. It's funny how sleepless nights are the most productive. I think that's a lie sometimes, most of the times. There was a ruin that my professor and I investigated that contained a device capable of transforming the planet. It was an old device that hardly even functioned, but for us, who haven't the foggiest idea what to do next, I believe this may prove to be a good lead. I think we should go there, but are you alright, C-word? You look a little down. Sorry to worry you. Yes, I am fine. I just don't have bitter memories of that place, but really I'm okay. The trauma. Okay, but don't strain yourself. It is an old ripped piece of a map, but the location of the ruin is indicated here. It is not much to go on, but let's do our best to pinpoint its whereabouts. And what do you say we start gathering information about the Guardian Lords, Marisol Lords, how they mentioned? C-word and that's so true. Ice Pixel, how are you? How was your Friday? My professor and I always used to gather various data, even when there seemed to be no relation. Looking for a shortcut can lead you astray. I suggest we visit as many locales as we can before we reach our destination. A map shred? Inscribed with a bitter memory. An old worn out map, the location of the ruin is marked by red ink. Oh, thank you for the beautiful Prime sub speak slow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you are wonderful to everyone having a chill day. That's nice. What are you up to right now, Spixel? What are you doing? Any plans for the weekend? Beautifully. The coordinates are illegible, but it may be possible to pinpoint the location by analyzing the surrounding geography. Interesting. So I should look at that outside so I can look at my map. Which hour should days Pixel? What are you up to? So you're relaxing. That's nice though. Did you eat already? I wanna eat something. Beautifully. I'm getting hungry. So we have the boots. Let's see if we can go back. Where's my horsey? Hi, horsey. Let's go back to this one place and see if I can get the thingies. Now with my boots. I was gonna play some games with my friend, or maybe draw, or both. Sure. What are the choices for games? It's morning. I had some cereal. There was some lovely brown pearl sugar waffles I had the other morning, which were tasty. I want more of those. Powerful. I want to enjoy some waffles also. That sounds nice. Absolutely. But yeah, good morning, Spixel. Hopefully you have a nice Saturday soon. Can I get the Guardians now? The monolith is decorated with a strange symbol whose meaning is beyond you. Well, not yet then. We'll come back. Which I would love some waffles. That sounds nice. Next time I do get groceries, I should get some waffles. Could be quite nice. Let's go back to the Roblox girl. My goodness, the stupid horses won't jump. They jump whenever they feel like it. DVD or maybe play Elden Ring, Night Rain, but they don't have the latter downloaded. I've been giggling at Michonne screams, but the patch is really buggy. The patch for DVD or Elder Scrolls? So is her scream funny? I haven't noticed just yet. I haven't seen that many people play as Michonne lately. But that does sound likely for sure. Absolutely. Did you get First Pixel? Did you get the Walking Dead DLC? That's nice. So sadly, I'll have to put some money into DVD as well. Once again, I need to get the battle pass and get enough money for the Lara Croft skin. Coming soon. Also, patch for DVD is buggy right now. Mission screams randomly. Come from other survivors. Oh wow. So seeing partner the scream perk is hilarious on her, for sure. Absolutely. Love a scream queen. Diva for sure. My goodness, the horses! So you can't trust horses at all. So, my little map shred, it shows several little islands together. Maybe it's New Zealand. Could it be that one over there, I wonder? I believe. Yeah, it's that one. It's that one little piece of the map. I've been there before, but I have no idea how I got there in the first place. So all I can do is go down, I believe. So that's my next location then. Let's see if I can afford an upgrade to my little sandcraft. Beautifully. I want the Lara Croft skin too. This is one of my P100s. The unified look is pretty. Apparently it's on link, so we can't mix and match. Oh, that's fun. That's nice. I do love the new face for Lara. So love that. Love that for sure. So yeah, I'll be buying stuff on DVD once again, sadly. Hate capitalism. Emilia started tinkering with Sandcraft when her boyfriend suddenly vanished from the dunes. Not the trauma for the 14-year-old girl, my goodness. That sailor boyfriend of hers, his ship and everyone on it was lost when it was ambushed by a dune creature. Oh wow. Not the trauma on the 14-year-old girl. My goodness. So I'm gonna go. What am I gonna do right now? I don't have much money. Agreed. Hope she gets a holiday sweater. Right, that would be so cute. That would be so nice. Absolutely. Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get an upgrade for the ship. By the way, I wanted to tell you the real reason I asked you to help me with my research and sailing tests. Can I ask a favor of you? I really need you to do something for me. Should I help the traumatized little girl? Fine. I want you to avenge someone for me on my sandcraft. Let me explain. Surely you've heard about the merchant ship that got attacked by a gargantuan and how so many people perished. Well, 3 months ago, the ship carrying my sweetheart disappeared. Since then, I've been too busy to cry. I devoted myself to researching a new kind of vessel with more speed and firepower. Queen. Because initial impressions for Silent Hill F are glowing right now. I'm so excited. That's nice though. Yeah, hopefully I can play it soon. I'm assuming not on release date. Maybe I'll wait for a good sale on Silent Hill F. But yeah, it's so nice though. People are loving it, so that's a good sign. So another classic in the bag for sure. One day when I was out searching for clues, I found the lair to Balal Kuonaga. New games are so expensive now, for sure, so sad. But what can you do, you know? It's either buy the $70 expensive game or don't play it at all, you know? Please, take my Suncraft and go slay the beast. You must avenge my Mario, restore peace to the region, and deliver our souls from bondage. Oh wow. Meanwhile, she looks like she's 14. A child. That's a little girl. My goodness. I only really buy games I really want one. I really want now. And wait for others to go on sale for sure. Yeah, I mostly wait for sales. Eh? Oh my god, so annoying. How many thingies do I have? 24. Yeah, I'll wait. But you only buy games on deep discounts. I only buy when a game is like $5 or $10, you know, beautifully. Beautifully. Or if a game is on a good deal, that's not a cheap physically. That's when I'll bite the bullet. Beautifully. Let us save here just in case something happens. I wonder if they'll do streamer programs so maybe you could get it for free that way. Konami does do that, but it's very difficult to get in. I think it's mostly reserved for like really high profile creators. But I'll see if I can get in beautifully. I'm going where? There's no exit on this side. Let's go back to Jolly Roger. That's a shame, exactly. But what could you do, you know? But it's no big deal. I'll buy it anyway. Eventually. Absolutely. Discount Daddy, exactly, for sure. So yeah, hopefully you find some time to play some games, Pixel. Play some games with your friend. Or you can draw also, for sure. Whatever you're in the mood for. So it should be in this crap. The Ruins of Dreams. They just made that name up. I bully them so they give it to you. Let's get them chat, exactly. Absolutely. I'm in a horror mood, but there isn't a lot of horror multiplayer games. It's sad. Well, at the moment, Pixel, you can play... Did you count DVD as a horror multiplayer game? To me, like actual horror games. So they are co-op, but they are kind of scary. To me, it's Outlast Trials. Kirkland, hello, how are you, Kirkland? What are you up to? How was your Friday? Yeah, to me, like the actual horror, scary games are Outlast Trials. The horror of DVDs on your mental health, and yet I play. I'm disgusting, so true, George. Get your ass. I love survival horror co-op to be more specific, I guess. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. So if you count DVD as a horror game, all you can do right now, all you can play right now is DVD. You can play Friday if you are interested. Friday the 13th. It's in a beautiful fan-made survival project. If you are interested, you could play that one. Clowns. It's on its deathbed, sadly. Killer Clowns. What else? And not a lot of choices. Oh, they announced they will do a Friday sequel, but they didn't mention if it will be multiplayer or single player also. RE5 is nice. Oh yeah, RE5. You can play RE5 or Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. They're both co-op, if you like. Friday Fan My Server, yeah. I played Killer Clowns when it came out. It was funny for a while. Yeah, sadly, they're flopping right now. So that will be the next game to go, sadly, for sure. I think You're Playing Clowns was nice. To me, exactly, for sure. But it was difficult. it was difficult for her to get a match. Sometimes she will be in the lobby for several minutes trying to get people to play. So yeah, it's difficult to play, sadly. Absolutely. So, this is where Seaward first came in contact with the device. I feel more games need to be unlicensed featuring licensed DLC, so they can live longer. That was a mistake Texas made. So now they will not do any more content for Texas. Friday, I think Friday should be a license. So the exact same gameplay, just give us killers, licensed killers like in DVD. So the experience can change, but who knows? I think Friday, keeping the license out of the gameplay can be more difficult, maybe. Like Fortnite. Seaward? Oh, forgive me. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment, but I am all right now. That's a lie, bitch. We can see the trauma in your face. Are you sure? Thank you, I am fine. Me when I lie. ONG, if Friday was unlicensed, it would be so funny, having different killers and survivors. They could change the gameplay up, so with different killers, different abilities, and different ways to get out of the map to escape. That would be so fun. This ruin has been long been abandoned, but the security mechanism may still be active. We must take precautions. We could find that guy's dead body in this place. Mayhaps. I want to be hunted down by Pikachu. Sure. Hopefully that happens to you, Soy Boy, in the future. Could you imagine a Nintendo Team DVD? That would be crazy for sure. Absolutely. My goodness. The little mushroom guys, they're sweet. Jerusha, would you smooch a mushroom guy? A fun guy, if you will? They will corner you and give you hugs. Maybe so. Depending. Some Nintendo characters are major C words. Pikachu being one of them. Pikachu's not that nice. He will shock you immediately. Everything reminds me of him, for sure. A lot of sucking going on. And him for you, Soy Boy. Meaning Nick Lachey. It's not he'll just Pikachu everywhere, for sure. This panda will transform. I have deciphered the words of Siegfried. It is planetary recreation. I believe the planet is not evolving, but transubstantiating its very existence. They made that word up. Do you mean Fulgaia is changing into something else? Is that possible? Starting with the Yggdrasil system, the endless environmental rejuvenation this planet has undergone is actually, in a broad sense, planetary recreation. And this place here was one of those environmental facilities designed to rejuvenate Fulgaia. Just like Yggdrasil? Much smaller in terms of scale or level, this place is where the impossible dream of rejuvenating Fulgaia still sleeps. Let's press on further. I go down the stairs ASAP. Speedrun, if you will. Oh.
Hey there, Space Cats!
Nuisance, hello, how are you, Nuisance? What were you up to? How was your stream? She is nurse CBD for sure. I am a nurse, yeah. Absolutely. So how was your stream, Nuisance? What were you up to? What were you playing? I suck at aiming, so let's see if I can do this crap. Eh. Somehow we're still alive. So what are you up to, Nuisance? Hello. I bombed the place down. I'm thinking for the show to Nuisance. So what were you up to, Nuisance? What were you playing? What were you up to? Maria has a detail face, for sure. Queenie. Absolutely, yeah. Love a makeupless face moment. And with detail, no face at all. Just 2 eyes, a little mouth, and a dream. Can I throw my boomerang in the section? No. So how can I reach that section? Boomerang, my little Tinder request maybe? I do not know how to reach that in the first place. That's all you need sometimes, a little mouth and a dream, exactly. It can take you places for sure. I've seen it happen before. My bomb, no, my freezer doll, I doubt that. And there's no way I can teleport over there then. Ooh, I fell. And nobody can use the little item while monkey swinging, so what to do now? I thought I can jump through it. Freezer, let's try the dolls, I guess. That's all I have at the moment. No. No. I can just I was gonna say. So it's not that easy. So the device is keeping the door shut. So how can I beautifully reach that place? I wonder. Is there something I'm missing, I wonder? Just whirlwind spirit. Maybe it could be nice for sure. Nothing in this section that I missed. So who the hell? Can't get up there in the first place. Uh-oh. I was too slow. Can she teleport across platforms? Not that far, sadly. So she will fall beautifully. Does the orange triangle mean anything? The orange triangle? What orange triangle? We'll see when we get out beautifully. Uh-oh, this looks bad. On the object. When we get out beautifully of the battle, for sure. We'll see. Oh, you mean the orange thingy? That, yeah, that's a little orange gem I'm supposed to hit then. So it can open the door, but I don't know how to reach it. Beautiful. He shot her. They're all crazy. Cuckoo bananas. For sure. Oh, they hate each other. Tommy Jarvis strikes again. Exactly. Mr. Tommy Benson Jarvis. So I'm assuming they're still both crazy. Oh, we're fine. So I don't know how to get to that section then if every single thing fails to hit. And I have no item. I'm missing an item or something in the section. I will not put it past me. I'm missing some sort of item. I guess that will make sense. Absolutely. Get my sneakers, my Gale Crest. They did say I should go to different locales then before I came to this place. So could it be I'm missing something actually? I'm missing some sort of item in the first place? Interesting. Well, let's put a pin on Walled Arm Stream. Why not? We've been playing for almost 3 hours. So let's put a pin. We'll come back to this place eventually. Beautifully. Maybe. So I'll check. I'll check next time if I'm missing some item. Because at the moment I see no way to go on. So I'll check if I'm missing some sort of item. I should check other dungeons maybe. We'll see. We'll see beautifully for sure. Almost level 40, not so bad. Twink, exactly, sorry boy, absolutely. And Seaward. And Swallows. Absolutely. For sure, George. Maybe so. Maybe so for sure. So 9 hours in game. Number continues powerfully. Swallows, exactly. Get his ass. So why don't we put a pin on Wallarm Street and we continue it next time? Beautifully. So true, George, exactly. So why don't we close the night with some DVD, I guess? I guess I should get a head start on the battle pass, I guess. So why not? Why not switch to some DVD? Deborah. The good Deborah Messing. Well, good in quotes. She's still evil. DVD is still evil, but not as evil as Deborah Messing. Powerfully. So before we start DVD, let me open the game up beautifully. In the first place, and let me take a very quick BRB moment. So we'll be right back. Absolutely. Absolutely. If the scheme opens in the first place. So I'll be right back. Love you all. See you soon. BRB. A never-ending midnight sun, exactly. Could I have said it better myself, Lyndon? Absolutely. Absolutely. Maybe this song pisses me off now. Maybe I should change it. He's gone. We can skip the song. We can skip the song, yeah. Like literally removed it from my faves. I had enough. Beautiful me. So The Walking Dead. I haven't seen the movie, but I don't care that much for The Walking Dead. Oh, he looks so weird in that one frame. He looks bizarre, like Nick Lachey with the fillers. Oh, I got some stuff from Twitch, the little drops. Hey, my points. Did I get them already? I wonder. Maybe I did get them already. Creator support. Should I get the battle pass right now? I wonder. In the shop. What's new? Did you enjoy Daryl Dixon? Yeah, his body is evil. He's kind of sexy. His arms. Hi, Daryl. What did you up to, Daryl? Loved you. How was your Angel of Darkness run? How did it go? Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Did you finish? What happened? Tell me all. And also beautiful shout out to Hey Daru. I finished. That's nice. Did you like it? Did you enjoy? Tell me all. He looks kind of sexy, yeah. I will explore him for sure. And this, oh no, that's a wholly different character for sure. But Jack told me he shows bulge. Oh yeah, he does. But I don't enjoy. Oh, I like his pepperoni nipple though. Ooh. I enjoy some moments for sure, Daru. If you like to hear my opinion, at first I really enjoy AUD, but as I kept playing the game, several replays for the achievements, I started to get a taste of it.
Hey there, space cats.
So in the end, I kind of enjoy it now, for sure. Hi, Guapo. How are you, Guapo? How was your stream? What were you up to? Ew, his hair though. I'm assuming he looks better, not in low graphics. I'm assuming. Yeah, he looks insane. So Rick, he can choke. Hate that bitch. But Mr. Daryl Dixon, sexy. Delish, even. Absolutely. What did you up to, Guapo? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? You should see how much Lara's game will be first, so you get the better Auric Cells deal. Yeah, let's see the Auric Cells pack for sure. I didn't know how to finish the game. The boss shot me and I flew forward into the creature, which triggered the ending. In the last section, it's like, what do I do now? But it's easy enough with enough retrial, trial and error to find out what to do, you know, beautifully. But that's nice. That you finish it. How nice. So you enjoy some moments. I like the parts where you're actually exploring platforming puzzles for sure. You also have to take into consideration. You have to take into consideration that game is much shorter than it was supposed to be. That game was supposed to be much longer, a lot more different locales and places, but they just flop. They just flop, so they had to shorten the game down to that size, you know. So it still is unfinished, sadly. So I'm assuming the actual vision they had for the game was much grander, so a lot more platforming then and puzzles. But yeah, what you see is what you get at the moment, sadly. Sadly. Elodie kinda cute. Is that new? Oh, she looks gorgeous. Love the hair. Absolutely. Homie, not gonna lie, tonight's stream was kind of a basura, but I did one win in Fortnite. That's nice, guapo. So you got one win, powerful of you. The last time I won in Fortnite, I got carried to victory. So it wasn't my skill or talent, but I'll take it. I'll take a beautiful win, absolutely, every single time. I also finished my eliminated opponents from 50 meters away. That's nice, guapo. Did you finish the battle pass in Fortnite? I think I'm missing like 2 levels or something for level 200. Powerfully. Mexi, I just up on Benadryl. I'm so excited to get knocked the fuck out. Powerfully, and I support you. I support you beautifully, and hopefully you can get some sweet dreams very soon. So love you, Lyndon. Have a good night, sweet dreams. I also have hypes on my back. Well, I'm manifesting for you a quick cleansing of all that transpire on your beach day, sadly. Hopefully it leaves your body soon enough and you can enjoy a beautiful beach day the way you wanted to, Lyndon, very soon. Absolutely. But good night, sweet dreams, Lyndon. Loved you. Yeah, I'm on the extra stuff. Hope to get most of it in the next 7 days before it goes away. For sure, absolutely. The beach day was some sort of dark ritual that we activated. For sure. Sadly, you summon darkness into your life, but it will go away soon enough. For sure. Why is Pyramid Head like so sexy in this photo? Love the side boob. Very juicy. So the RXL pack I could buy, I'm assuming, so it's 1,000 for the battle pass, and for legendary skins, that's usually 15. 15, so I would need like 25 then. So maybe I could buy this one, maybe this one. Sadly. But I gotta give it to them. With DVD, it's way cheaper than Fortnite. So at least they have something going on for them, you know. Beautifully. But they can all choke. They can all choke beautifully. Absolutely. But thank you so much, Wapo, for the beautiful raid once again. Whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. Mwah. Beautifully. I don't know if I should wait for a remaster. I think you should. At the rate we got this remaster, I wouldn't be surprised if in the upcoming months we get an announcement for Legend. So you can wait until November. Until November. Around that time last year, we got the announcement, I believe, for this collection. So if we get nothing on Valentine's Day, you can start with Legend. But I have a feeling we'll see something very soon. Like last time. I have an inkling, I have a feeling. So it could be nice for sure. Absolutely. Glad my raid worked kinda on your channel. It wasn't working before I raided you. On that note though, I am on my way out. Gonna eat some chicken tinga as my late dinner. Thank you so much, Guapo. Enjoy the meal. See you soon. Have a good night, sweet dreams. Mwah. So, in the Rift Pass, let's do a fashion review. So the first skin, that's Elodine. She looks a bit pale for some reason. But not bad. Who the hell is that? Adam? Well, I'm not using that much. The raid, don't care. Wind of Skulls. Talita. Kinda rough, the fashion. For her. Jake. Not that good, actually. So some people told me, oh, the fashion is so good in this battle pass. And so far, to me, it's not that good. Fun mean. Oh, a little pigtail moment. That's fun. Oh, but you get the stupid mask though. Hate that. Mm-hmm. Well, I don't use her at all. Felix. Kinda cute. Kinda cute, yeah. Oh, that's cute. Little figure. It looks very Sim City or something. This pass is not good, sorry. The free stuff is fine. Yeah, so far, he's in the premium one. Only the Felix skin so far, it's cute at the moment.
Hi, honey.
Hi, Cass. How are you? Good morning. Michaela. I enjoy her little pigtails, though. She looks sweet with a little hat moment. And the actual outfit, not sure. Not sure about that. Ew, the Legion skin, my goodness. Sable. This section, the bottom part is cute, but then this crap looks so awful. Maybe it's because I'm in low graphics. Maybe it looks better in high graphics, I guess. But it looks strange. They can never reach the quality of Infinity Nikki for sure. That's also Sable. What are the little colors? So kind of like a gold moment, kind of. Gold, yellow, red. Not that bad, but yeah, they don't improve the outfits that much, according to me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So on as a whole, I think the battle pass is kind of a letdown. But I guess I'll do it anyway. You know. Oh, she looks cute now with this color, kinda. Kind of a Sailor Mercury vibe. Beautifully. So yeah, I guess I'll do it sadly. And 2v8 is coming soon, so I guess I was gonna play anyway. You know. Flop pass. Hi Lurch. What are you up to, Lurch? Love you. Let me give you both a shout out. A beautiful shout out to Lurch. Hi kid. Hi Mexi. I went to the gym today. And tell me more. Did you enjoy? Did you like it? It's a beautiful shout out to Lurch. Mexi with 2v8 soon. Sure. Absolutely. It's a beautiful shout out also to Convenient Kid and Cass PT. How do you spell Cass's name? No, no underscore. Powerful. Powerful, yeah. This song, it's a Lady Lay. The Lady Lay lip sync of it all. Oh, the skeleton bitch. She's not that bad for sure. What do you mean, Talita? Talita or I think Felix was kind of skeletony too also. Yeah, who do you mean specifically? So it's the first time in about 6 weeks. It was nice. That's nice though. Yeah, hopefully you enjoyed, kid. A beautiful gym moment. Sublop. Ugh. Can I get rid of that, my goodness? It's way too huge. So 4 perks equip. Non-default cosmetic. Killer quest. Complete 1 trials mag. Dwight using the bond perk? Oh. I don't like that. Milestone. So the Rift Pass, I can do crows. 20 matches. Open a chest. Sure. I don't have much to do right now. Beautiful. So I guess let's just go in and face the torture head on. I didn't flop. That's nice, kid. So are you gonna beautifully go to the gym more often then? The con one, I don't play. That's still not giving me that's still not giving me much that's still not giving me much information, Lyndon. So the con one, I don't see many cons in DBD in a good way. You know? So to me, the only con one is either Felix. Felix looks conty to me. Maybe Michaela, if you look at her from afar. And maybe the first girlie on a recolor. Elodie. Maybe. Powerful. So tomorrow, I aspire to be better, sure. You are the skeleton bitch, Mixie. Skinty, thank you. I appreciate the beautiful words. What the hell is this? Yarshua? Hmm. Well, if I see anybody teabagging me, I will DC. The Into the Fuck quests are mainly for new players. Well, Earl told me there was a lot of quests to do, and he lied to my face, it seems. Should I be Miss Croft, I wonder? Let's be... I need to play as Meg. Or should I go in my Karen outfit? Sure, why not? Build to last, lucky break. I think I'll go with the Nea one. I got nothing for her in the event. Last time. Toolbox. I have nothing on her, my goodness. She's completely bald. Completely, beautifully bald. Oh my god, but Karens. Wow. How nice though. No, not those. Wow. That's nice, Lyndon. Did you play this game, Lyndon? Since when? That is brand new information to me. I had no idea you were a DVD girly in the first place. Like heavier, slottier. Powerful kid, absolutely. So you want to be yourself in DTI. For sure. The sluttiness of it all at the gym. I wish the shorts for Michaela didn't have the coattail on it. Yeah, it looks strange. Like, I see it for the outfit, for it to have shorts, but in execution, it's not that good. Where is she? Oh, it's over. No, I don't. Interesting. Good for you. Good for you, absolutely. Hi, Cass. What are you up to? I never teabag, bitch. I have evidence. I have the receipts. So that's a lie, Ellen. I'm going for recadept. Ah, yeah. The recadeption of it all. I also like horror and gore, Dracula aesthetic. So I see a sexy skeleton lagoon. Have you seen the actual Dracula skin in this game? Just yet, Lyndon? From a fashion standpoint, for sure, absolutely. I fully get you, absolutely. So I believe I should be focusing on crows, I believe. Unfortunately, yes. Powerful. Absolutely powerful, yeah. So I support that Fortune Linden. What is that, my goodness? Is that supposed to be there, or is that a glitch? A graphical bug? It makes no sense to me. Asia Consentus are better. I haven't watched any season of Dragula, and I need to watch it. I will watch at least the seasons with Peach Puddin and Jobska. But it will be difficult because at least those two, they hate the Boulet brothers with all their hearts, so it will be difficult to watch for sure. It just randomly appear with this patch. Season 2 as well. Is season 2 with Jobska, I believe, or is she season 3, I believe? I think she's 2, or is that bitch Puddin season? I wonder. What are you up to, Lurch? What are you doing right now? The Batham Preschool. Oh, I forgot. I'm my new controller. So, what if I reset defaults? So I can run 1 second with LB. I'm scared. So you gotta pray for me that my controller works. That was the whole point. So I didn't have to be so miserable playing DVD in a bad controller. Not us hearing Joshua screams from afar. So true, Sari, absolutely. Contemplating a second dinner. Could be nice, Lurch. What did you get in the first place? What was your first dinner to begin with? So you've been a beautiful chest. Is it a new battle pass? It is, Sari. It's a new battle pass you can obtain if you like, but it's kind of ugly. There's a map if you like one. I would enjoy a beautiful locker right now. Where's your short? I want to go for a night walk, but this area gets study at night. Well, don't. Do not do it. Wait until you leave that area and you can beautifully take a night walk in a different location. So for the moment, I would say no. Just wait. If you'd like to hear my advice for you. Should I beautifully go for Joshua, I wonder? I would enjoy a beautiful locker right now. Fine, I go for Joshua. Alright, we're sisters. It's a sisterhood. Ew, her charms though. What's up with that? It's a beautifully hide. It's really good, but yeah, I don't know about those experiences. Yeah, yeah, for sure. But I do want to watch. I do want to watch those seasons with our divas on Twitch, Jobska and Bish Poobims. Then you started right back. Maybe so. Is it safe to go out, I wonder? I wonder what the incoming TFT Battle Pass will be like. The Gooning game? I had no idea that was on consoles. So I saw that I could play the Goon game in my console if I want to. So I was like, oh, I had no idea. I had no idea about that. So I could be Lurch if I wanted to. I don't play DVD, but I will always root for you to win every time. Thank you, Sadie. Even though that's very difficult to do in the first place, at least for me. Me being a flop bitch in DVD at all times, yeah. Her charms are the nurse perk ones, but they're so ugly. Yeah, my cast was not what are those. My question was, why those? They're so ugly to begin with. She hates Jarsha for some reason. She hates Karens. Beautiful. So true, Sari. Sack is leaky. Sack squirts on the floor. Oh no, Jarsha, it's over. She hates me because I was bugging her. Oh wow. Well, now you see what happens when you annoy people, George. Beautiful. I need a beautiful. Out of my way. I need a beautiful locker key. You're supposed to annoy the killer's bench. I don't know about that. Beautiful. You'll find. Sometimes being nice can give you a beautiful way to walk on, a beautiful path to walk on, George. You'll find. But since you are a nasty bitch 24/7, a nasty pig, I know it's difficult to see that. You'll find. No thanks. I choose my own destiny. This is nice, still being able to run normally now. As opposed to the previous controller, my goodness. What's a fucking exit? Mm-hmm. I'm scared. Somebody hold my hand. Well, she thought. I'm stuck now. I'm fine. I am stuck. I think it's over here. Just out here hooting and hollering. Mm-hmm. And I think that's very nice. On a Friday night. It's over here. Beach hooting. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Exactly, absolutely, George. Do you personally believe that bitch is an icon star legend? For sure. I would say even more. How did the hook not kill you? That looks painful. Meat can be penetrated, you'll find. Meat can be penetrated and you can still be alive. Somehow you're still alive sometimes. You get too much penetration and it's over for you. Absolutely. Well, it's over for me. If I knew where the exit in this place was. Somehow I'm still alive then? I'll go down, I guess. I'm scared. Maxi, that who looks painful, but you will say alive, you'll find. You will not die from the hook, you'll find. And someone as you, Dax, do you so experience with meat being penetrated, I think you know that most of all. Than most other people you'll find. Oh, in the biblical sense. Literally biblical, for sure. Dax plays CPD for the story. The lore of it all.
Hey there, Space Cat.
Hi, Crypta. How are you? How was your stream, Crypta? What were you up to? What were you doing? I'm here on a hook with my Karen outfit. I do. It's a very good story. Quite compelling. Absolutely. Meowdy. Hi, Peacock. How are you? Did you have a fun time with Crypta? How are you all? Thank you for joining me. Thank you, Ricky. Ricky Ricardo. Ugh. She hates the Mets mostly. She will not go for any other bitch. It's only the Mets, the Megaras. She hates a Megara moment. And I think it's all Jarosho's fault. It's all Jarosho's fault. He gave a bad name for us mechs in this lobby. Exactly, Jarosh, absolutely. So she's like, oh, both mechs are the same. They're both nasty pigs. We should be dealt with immediately. So your nasty fault, Joshua. But thank you so much, Ripta. Thank you for the beautiful raid. Whatever you need to do, whatever you need to do, if you need to go, thank you so much. Loved you. So it's all Jarosho's fucking fault. Beautiful. Oh, I hate the icons on the middle left. We didn't need that. Hi, Mexican friends. How are you, dear? What are you up to? How's your night going, dear? Did you get some dinner beautifully? I hope you're proud of yourself. Exactly, Dax. Get his ass. Get him immediately. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Who is this? This Jewy? Insane. I had a Caesar, it was perfect. That's so nice, dear. Which I'm hoping your brand new beautiful PC can get in your hands very soon. But that's so exciting. Getting a brand new PC. It will be so annoying to put all your stuff into the new PC, but it's fine, you know. Absolutely. Slutty picked their boob girl. Girl. So true, Landon. So it's all Zachary's. It's all up to Zachary now. Do you have a little hatch perk thingy or something? Hi, Maxie. I returned from meal prep. What did you make, kid? What did you make beautifully? I'm hungry right now. And got the offer, right? That's so nice, though. That's so sweet of them. Just the AMD team making you a beautiful PC for you, brand new. So sweet. But that's so nice. I'm so excited for you. AMD. Oh, yes. Pesto pasta, baked chicken, and broccoli. Oh, that's nice. That sounds delish. I love a broccoli moment. It's kind of funny. I didn't hate broccoli as a kid. I didn't have it often. But now I love a broccoli moment. On a soup. Or if it's very crunchy. Love it. Did you get glitter in your Caesar salad? I guess that sounds likely, right? Getting glitter in your Caesar salad to begin with. Absolutely. Did you enjoy being a clown there? That was so nice, though. Very sweet, though. Can't you make it to the other exit, I wonder? I got rid of most of the glitter. Powerful. Powerful, yeah. Glitter is hellish. So cute, but so annoying to deal with, my goodness. I like clowns, Minty. That's true. Clowns are nice. Yeah, I was saying it was so fun watching you, but getting a match to begin with in clowns, it's a real hassle. A real hassle and a half, for sure. I'm in my post-hospital fitness era. That's nice, kid. I support you wholeheartedly. Absolutely. Do I using the bond perk? Do I have the bond perk to begin with? Is that his perk? Perks allow survivors. Do I want that to begin with? Mm, Fine, I'll do it. Oh, okay. So let's put the other. Let's put the William perk. Oh, William, and I'm gonna put the shampoo. The shampoo and the Felix one. Powerful, yeah. What are you up to here now? Max, do you like monkey? Right, I love a purple monkey moment. So I feel for the deer of an alternate universe that got the elephant. I'm assuming her week must be ruined by the beautiful sight of an elephant. Jill fine. But you got lucky and you got the monkey. A purple monkey. So I think that's quite nice. I think you should be happy about that. I believe purple monkeys are quite beautiful. You'll find. Why do I look so awful, my goodness? Oh, wow. Sure, why not? Do I have any charms on me? Sure. Implements a flex redeem on my channel. Can you imagine, kid? You could be in your deck era, for sure. Decaturian. Rick doesn't have a hatch perk now. I think... Well, I do need that one. I'm a flop when it comes to finding a hatch, for sure. Bonus one of the white perks. It'll be over for me, exactly. I check, and you might find you might find my opinion controversial, but dare I say, I think the elephant is as cute as the monkey, if not more. So, what is your opinion on my opinion, dear? I didn't see the elephant before. I saw the monkey. Maxi never listens. I'm going for that. I am. I forgot about that. You can buy the elephant for 300 if you like, for sure. Yeah, it's available right now on eBay, absolutely. But I'm still gagged somebody bought the monkey for what, 400? Almost 500? Insane. Insanity for sure. Grape deer in Universe B, exactly. Absolutely. Purple monkey dishwasher. Absolutely. Dear, did you know what that ladder is? If that's a ladder or something? What's up with that? Is that a part of the game or something? It looks strange. The elephant's really cute, but the monkey's my friend. That's true for sure. I go sleep. Beijos. Love you, Linda. Good night, sweet dreams. That's a support from the highway sign, I think. That's a big glitch. Oh wow. So from the actual lobby, my goodness, that is funny. That is funny for sure. Hey, a support beam. Interesting. Gets it wasn't a ladder, but I had no idea how it was called. So I was like, I'll call it a ladder. Beautifully. No free promo, Joshua. Somebody delete that message. Dear, delete Joshua's message. No free promo. No free promo for friends only. Uh-oh. Why is he not Naughty Bear? I think Naughty Bear is sweet. and nice. He's my friend, like the monkey is the deer. Why was he so slow? My goodness, I hate it here. Well, I believe it's over. I believe it is beautifully over. I would, but I'm no longer a mod. Powerful. There's no resume again for Mexi, for sure, absolutely. So if you were to quit your streaming career, Joshua, then I will allow that because it will no longer be free promo because it's a past thing. You left your streaming career for me. Absolutely. Little Shanty plushie babies for those wondering. Exactly, the little monkey. Oh, so sweet. Yeah, there I saved me. I think the elephant is cuter. They're both nice. Beautiful women. Food is nice, for sure, Grifta. What are you eating right now? Maxi, how do you feel about not-for-profit streamers? I think they're valid also, you'll find. Beautifully. Hi, Jelly. How are you, Jelly? Good morning. What are you up to? So if we die, it's all Georgia's fucking fault. Get her ass. So I'll die, but I'll say this one ho. Oh, it's Sack. Beautiful. I like to have the elephant, but I ain't paying that shit. And if I can only have one, I need my little baby monkey. For sure, I support you. I support you beautifully. You could bully your husband into next time buying a second game. So you have like 2 beautiful copies. Beautifully. You do need a babysitter. Well, yes. Absolutely. I consider, but they made a point to say that multiple orders, the same addresses, wouldn't guarantee different pieces, and I would have ended it all if I got 2 elephants. Well, next time, remember that you could beautifully sell an extra elephant for $300 on eBay. And that could go to your Kuon copy funding of it all. That's real. Hey. Oh my goodness, it's over. Well, I had a bad run. You're going to obtain Kuon? That would be a beautiful future plan if it happened. But it's getting more difficult and difficult to acquire Kuon, you know? It's a bit expensive. Why do I get like black bars on the sides when I'm on hook? Is that a glitch also, I'm assuming? You want to use it off the record? What's off the record? My goodness. Do you know, I have no idea how to play this game. You'll find. Powerful. I feel that's way too much at the moment, for sure. That's like at least 1,000, right, or something. I remember back in my time, a copy of Rule of Rose costed you $80 on eBay. That was like the average price of it, and now it's like 4 times the price. Sarina's perk, 80 seconds of the endurance hit of hook rather than like 10 seconds. Sarina's perk, I'll think about it for sure. Thank you though. Project Zero is still like 180 for me. But 1k, Yakuon is beautifully 1k, over 1k. Not 1k literally, but over 1k you'll find. Hi Justin, what are you up to Justin? Love you. How was your day? So off the hook. What do I have right now? I guess I could get rid of the hatch one is useless. But I need the extra help when finding the hatch though. You'll find. But I guess I do need that, I'm assuming. Who is this? Oh. Absolutely. But clowns with a K are nice. When they're killers. Beautiful. If they're nice enough to give you a lobby, a match, in as little time as possible. But that's also asking too much from clowns, I believe, sadly. So sad though. I burnt the heck out of my hand cooking today. Have you ever experienced that, Mexi? At the moment, no. But I'm assuming I will beautifully in the future, absolutely. What would you making, Justin? Someone has Guan on eBay almost for 15 and 3,000. Yeah, it's too much, sadly. I like to have Guan, but I don't need her right now for the price. Yeah, and I believe it's not even that good to begin with. It's not like, wow, amazing horror game, masterpiece. Silent Hill 2 level. No, it's not that good to begin with. So you're not missing much. You're not missing much at all. You like Walking Dead, Mexi? No, they can choke. Hate those bitches. My gorgeous hunting ground, I paid 20. 20? That's so nice though. Yeah, I saw someone on YouTube. They were like back when that game was available still at a GameStop. They got it for free because the GameStop employee could care less. He was like, "What's the price for hunting ground?" And he was like, "Man, take it." So hunting ground has always been disrespected for a long time, sadly. Love our Queen Fiona. Did I do my little quest, I wonder? Beautifully. That's into the fog, right? Succeeded 4 repair squeal checks. A squeal check. I can do that for sure. Into the fog quest. And the crows. So I'm free of survivors at the moment. I'll go with... How about the Lurch skin? The Lurch official skin. Altruism or boldness? Survival? Well, that's not good for me. I'm the first one to go down. Let's go into objective. So Sarina has to off the... I'll have Sarina then. Is she paid? Or no? Oh, I haven't leveled her up enough then. Oh, where's Sarina? I don't see her ass right now. Oh yeah, no levels for sure. So I need to put points into her. Sadly. So that will be a future project for sure. Absolutely. So I'll get my usual perks for the moment. Felix. Build to last. Deja vu. What was the other one? Let's go with the Nea one.
Cross-dressing freak!
Kwon is great, yes. Stop lying. It's masterpiece. I saw on YouTube that that's a lie, Moon Crisis. It's not that good to begin with. Good aesthetics, but nothing out of the ordinary. But I could have been lied to. We'll see. We'll see beautifully. If it's truly a masterpiece eventually. I would like to see Deer play Kwon. Are you gonna give her $1,000, Justin? Her PayPal is open. It was one of those new copies at GameStop that they sold open, and I was like, 20 for this, open, bitch. Anyway, I'll take it, because not even Capcom's own site sold it. That's so sad, though. But you got a good deal. You got a good deal. So if only John Deere back then knew she was getting a beautiful, amazing deal. For sure. Only got one copy, and they opened the shit up for the shelf. Hate them. But is it at least complete? Not like your copy of Asura's Wrath, which didn't come with a manual, sadly. Lovely Nash. Queenie. Unless they want to sponsor you, then we love them and only buy games from GameStop. Power to the player. No, I don't think so. They hate CD freaks. And woke people. So true, absolutely. They ain't sponsoring no CD freaks, baby, I don't think. Exactly. The CEO hates us, sadly. If it's on YouTube, it's true. Well, I saw a beautiful video from a guy who has taste, according to me. But who knows? Maybe I could have a different opinion from him if I ever play Kuon. That's true. You're not a dude, bro, and you were deodorant. For sure. And you play with your pussy on the daily. Absolutely. I watched gameplay footage and I felt like I was keeping Onimusha with magic. Kinda, yeah. Get the little period piece setting of it all. Azura's Wrath. I want the manual. I think it should be easily findable on eBay, right? I'm assuming. I'm not sure how expensive. Like a full copy of Azura's Wrath is on eBay to begin with. It's not on newer consoles. Only on Xbox at the moment. So I'm assuming that has upped the price. Beautifully. Sadly. Well, I'm going. Woo. You need to play it, Mexi. It's almost as good as Galarian's Ash. Oh, wow. That's quite the seal of quality for sure. Oh my goodness. Get that bitch. There was someone in their stream that was throwing dude around so much I found it amusing. Some people do throw that word around and they don't mean it. They don't mean that in the gender specific kind of way, but I never used to. My goodness. That's way too straight off people, I believe. I don't enjoy dude myself. Beautifully. Who is that? Jill? Where's Joshua? Beautiful. Nobody has posted the PS3 manual alone in years. Well, yeah. There are some people who are desperate for money on eBay and they post like every single piece of a game separately. So the manual, the disc, the case. So I'm surprised there's no manuals for Asura's Wrath. How expensive is it for you to get a new copy at this point? Not new, but like a used one with an actual manual. Beautifully. I wonder. It's so nice still being able to play this game on a good controller now, my goodness. How nice. I think it's nice. Yeah. I didn't notice. I think they meant well. They gifted. Yeah, people just use dude around. They throw dude around a lot. They don't mean that in an offensive way. I was like, I'm gonna misgender you. But yeah, I don't like dude. I don't like the... I don't like... Where's Joshua? Uh-oh. I don't like dude at all. Absolutely. What is she, I wonder? Uh-oh. Is Joshua unhooked then? Where's Joshua? Joshua, where are you? I see. Ah, my goodness. Where's a closet? I need to go into the closet. I would enjoy a closet right now. Oh, it's bad for me. Hi, Minxie. What are you up to, Minx? Love you. How was your Friday? Use 75? That game is not worth 75 bucks. Azura's Wrath is not that good to begin with. According to my onion. Are you gonna move or something? I wonder. Hey. What did you up to, Minx? Love you. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Well, somehow I'm still alive. Ooh. I say dude, but I leave my wrist while I do, so it's fine. You're like SpongeBob. Your show, Minx. Yeah, how was your show of Kings? How was it? Did you like it? Did you enjoy? I'm thinking about food. How are you? What are you gonna get, Minx? What? Is that you, Joshua? What are you gonna get, Minx? See what's in the menu for tonight. What can you acquire beautifully? At the moment. Ooh. Jail! On a beautiful Americano coffee, but it's 8 p.m. Well, Joshua has coffee at 5 a.m., so I'd say go for it. If you can make it yourself, absolutely go for it. Who are you? It was so good, that's nice, Minx. Especially a wrap, absolutely. For sure. I don't know, what do you think? Yeah, what's on the menu, Minx? Ooh. What can you beautifully acquire at this time of night? Beautifully. Vegemite quesadillas or hot honey cheese quesadillas. Would you try that, dear? Would you try a hot honey quesadilla? Hot honey cheese quesadilla? That sounds interesting, intriguing. Thanks, I want a quesadilla from the place next to the rock. I'd try it, but I'm scared, Mexi. Me too, I will be scared, but I give it a shot, why not? At least once. Beautifully. Ooh. So yeah, at least once. What could possibly happen? Meanwhile, you're either in the hospital or fighting for your life in the background. Absolutely, yeah. It's in the stars. Quesadillas of some sort. This game absolutely means see you in there, hopefully soon. Are you gonna go to TwitchCon, Mixie? Spice Hot. Well, dear, like spicy stuff. You did it, suck. Heal me. What a night. When I was a mess and you helped me like a sister, Chad surprised me later that night with a quesadilla after my blackout. Wild. Was that the night where you barfed into your own hands? And you ate it up? I would like to ask Elix. So if she got banned from, I'm assuming Uber, I would like to ask her, what happened? What can you do to get banned in an Uber app? Was it also a barfy moment? I wonder. On Gmixing. What? A beautifully cleansed totem. I didn't eat it, but that was a different time. She had to have barf in there. Elix is nice for sure, Lurch, but yeah, sadly, Elix is banned from not sure which app though, but she is banned from an Uber-like app. Maybe Uber itself. Absolutely. Beverly has controversial thoughts about Cheez-Its, but every nice person does, for sure. I wish I had the chance to get the special limited edition Cheez-Its with RuPaul on the box and also Snooki. They look so sweet. They look so nice. I got banned from Uber after 4 years because the driver spent 10 minutes trying to have sex with me. I didn't report, but he did. Oh, wow. So you should have reported for sure. Sadly. Report his ass next time for sure. So true, Lurch, absolutely. So what now, I wonder? Fully deplete one toolbox. Oh, that's for sure. Will be done soon. Oh, sabotage. Sabotage and medkit. I can do that for sure. I can do for sure. How's my rift? Level 3. Oh. Oh, what happened? I don't understand how he did it, as he wasn't over a text. He took me to my house and spoke to me in the streets. Well, and Uber said I was flagged as a suspicious user. Well, I'm hoping he chokes. In the near future. Absolutely. Pay me again. That would be so nice. Can you imagine? Pay Minx as a clown. So it could be a beautiful night of clowns on Clown Week. National Clown Week. Makes it play Nyaneko Girls intro song from me. Are you happy now? That's what I asked for. What did you ask for, my goodness? What is my type at Blonchin for me? Oh, a lot of requests tonight. Powerfully. I don't have that in my faves. I think I'm not much of a fan of that song. Like it's good, but it's one of those songs that are so overplayed, you know. But sure, a little Bloomchin moment. Love Germany. Absolutely. Bye, exactly. I'm sorry, dear. I missed your request, but your song is cute. Absolutely. Makes me play I Begin to Wonder by Danny. Love her. Love that hack. I wish I had giant breast. Absolutely. So true, Drift, absolutely. And try myself off a cliff. That's nice though. Be sure to put your purple monkey on your will to me. And you can leave lay out your whole Capcom collection. And chat can get a box of PR. An empty one. Just that. Absolutely. You won't get shit. So if you had the elephant, would you leave it to me on your will? You hate the elephant, so I would say you will leave it to me. Beautifully. That was lovely. Thank you, Mixie. Of course. Chat can have the empty PR boxes. That's all Leia wants. So what would Chat want from you? Did you wonder? I want to be buried with the elephant. The elephant, not the monkey? Noted. Noted for sure. Well, it's over. I forgot I have the Mira keychain on me. So cute. So sweet. I think it's nice. Oh. This is just so horrible. It is for sure. It is absolutely for sure. Oh, it's a new one? So, The Walking Dead can get a stage, but Lara can't? It's like a variation or something? So, Tomb Raider can get her own map. Castlevania can get their own map. But The Walking Dead can get a variation, my goodness. I hate it here. DBD's clowning with the stage. I don't get it. Yeah, you just copy and paste. For 98% of the whole map. It's not even at stage, it's one little block. What map would you want? For Tomb Raider, not sure. They could do like the Atlantis from the first game. Ah, my goodness. So they could do like lava and the fleshy walls. That would be so fun. Absolutely. Castlevania got a map? They didn't. That's the point, Lurch. Are you being mean to me? Yeah, they didn't get a map. Even though they had a whole chapter for themselves, but no map. Like a beautiful castle, Dracula castle, with a beautiful blue moon in the sky. Is that too much to ask for? But no, FNAF gets a map. Did you do FNAF and Walking Dead consecutively? Yeah, they did. They did beautifully. Of the hospital and also prison at the same time, I don't get it. So 2 stages? Wow. Tomb Raider map is the Temple of Purgation, same as Plague. I guess I did the Boulet Brothers in between. Yeah, but that's a skin, not as huge as FNAF or The Walking Dead. Plasmatis is iconic. Oh, that could be fun. Can you imagine? You step on the hand and you die immediately. And they just could open up hidden paths, puzzle pipes, for sure. So cute. But not they're cheap and lazy, so. We see it coming from them, sadly. Look at the castle in the background. It's the Killer's Dracula. And it's a non-licensed map. Next one should be anti-LGBTQ, most likely. My god. Oh. Well, I'm sorry, girlie. I beautifully recharge my item. Sexily. Powerfully. The prison and hospital from Walking Dead are referenced in the little blog. It's crap. Yeah, it's as cheaply made as possible. So they don't get their own full stages as it should. Just a little reference and that's it. Even though it makes no sense in the map to begin with. I'm so keen for that Stranding chapter. It could happen, you know. It could happen for sure. Like, obviously, Norman Reedus is down to voice things. And he's in the game, and he looks sexy as hell, so it could happen. Just reuse the content. Reuse the model. For sure. Make me a tyrant from RE1 Killer with the RE1 Mansion. That would be so cute. Can you imagine? Or they could do the floppy way and not have to do the mansion as detailed as the first game, and they could go with the mansion from RE5, the Wesker chapter DLC. So it's similar, and nobody cares that much for accuracy in that mansion. And it's already a reference to the first mansion, so that would be easier for them, on them, I'm assuming. What? What? No, what? Oh. Hey. I saw your point way too late. Beautifully. Yeah, that's so weird. So it's a forest and it's in this little block. That's the whole reference. That's so weird. I do like that mansion for sure. A Jack Baker and the chef from RE7. That could happen also, but like who cares about the mansion? But you gave us a tyrant moment with the little bulge out, so cute. And they could give us a Lady Dimitrescu skin also, very sweet. I think that sounds nice. I want to take Killer to floating shark loop and hold hands at the Chris jail for sure. Absolutely. I'm supposed to sabotage a hook. Beautiful. Ooh. I will fraud our RE Village chapter because I'm not a girl's girl. RE Village? That's your favorite? Wow. You really don't know people then. Do you think you know people? Interestingly. I think they should rework Nemesis and give him a rocket launch. I need a rocket launcher. Absolutely. That would be funny, absolutely. I just want to be a big breast lesbian vampire like in real life. Exactly. Yeah, Josh, I get it. Jill is the second movie. She looks so gorgeous in the movie for sure. Love the cosplay in the movie. Absolutely. Sabotage a hook, bitch. But I don't have any toolbox anymore. I need to find a chest to begin with. My juice on mine right now. Oh, thank you. Sometimes a sister can be nice. Sometimes, not always. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Thank you, George. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot. Thank you, George. And a beautiful hook is powerful. Yeah. Thank you, George. What's my old one? Hey, that's my bitch. Oh. So George shot far to my face. As sisters do, I guess. My favorites are one, and then the first three movies, and then Village. The movies, my goodness, you're sick. You're sick in the head, Lorge, I believe. The one movie I really didn't like was that one Ari movie where they make a point to say the whole world is like a wasteland. That was so boring, and then they like retcon that part out of the story, and the sequel, very boring. RE3, I can't remember. RE6, the movies. I think it was like the fourth one, fourth or movie 3. I can't remember. I like Garbage Mixie. That's nice. I support you. I support you beautifully. A beautiful fart. This fog thingy, the FAG crystal, it's not as. It's not as. Oh, thank you. It's not as good as the original. In the original, it was truly. You couldn't see shite. For the most part. Like a Joshua. But somehow I'm still alive. Chris the one with Chris and Claire. Claire looks so awful in the movies. Like, not game accurate at all. It's some random white woman, my goodness. It's a beautiful song for the year. Trees in a Desert, Anari 6 is that the last one? I saw the last one, and I fully forgot what the hell happens on it. But it was kind of interesting. From what I remember, I believe. Do you remember Alice from the games and how she and Nemesis were star-crossed lovers? Yeah, I think so, yeah. And Nemesis was the guy from Ugly Betty, the love interest in the movies. That was kind of camp. The last one is a flop on camp version of the last Underworld film. I guess that makes sense. Same major plot points too. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I like the Ari movies. Some of them are cute. Some of them are a cute waste of time, and others, they are a full-on waste of time. No cuteness at all. Use a medkit to heal survivors. So even though I like my little toolboxes, I'll go with a medkit, I guess. Except the 6, because they randomly killed off everyone and didn't explain. Oh, yeah, from the 5th movie's ending, right? Again, I remember in the previous movie, I believe, before the last one, they showed like all the characters in the White House, I believe. and then in the next sequel they're gone. So strange. Just kind of slap together anything. We need to make it 3D. Interesting. The Netflix series, it's so funny. No, Theo didn't even watch it, and Lady watched it, and she enjoyed it, but as like a piece of fan fiction, it's not canon. Much like Capcom at the time, with My Wife is an Arm, yeah, for sure, they were full in their flop era. Was that era also the era of Street Fighter Cross Tekken? It was bad all around. Being a Capcom fan at the moment was like being a Gwen Stefani fan or a Katy Perry fan, more appropriately. It was difficult. I watched the first episode and I disliked it because the focus was like two teen girls, and I'm like, I don't care about this. Yeah, they made some interesting choices with that show. So I'm assuming if Capcom does a new TV show again, they will not do it like that once again. They will take much more control over it. Absolutely. Capcom's Red White era. Hmm, perhaps. Absolutely. Hey. Betty Davis. I can do the raspy voice of JoJo. Misiwa. Well, I can do shit. I remember not loving Welcome to Raccoon City because the characterization was not it for me. I'm like, why did you combine both games into one movie? They could have easily given you each game a full movie of their own. Like, there's so many moments. So a full movie for a creepy mansion, a full movie for a zombie city. Why the need to combine them? Leon was hot. I can't remember if they were hot. I saw the people, I believe, in the cast for like a few seconds. Hey! And I didn't see anyone being hot. Well, what now? I can do shite. A long cleanse scaries. Well, it's over. They made Leon a complete incompetent boob. Well, to me, that's canon, right? I think baby Leon should be like that. Hey. He's brand new at his job, so it makes sense, right? He can be a badass RE4 style, I guess. So to me, it makes sense. Is the game glitch or hacked? I wonder. Oh, there we go. Avan Jogia. He was the guy from... What was that show called? Victorious. Oh, that's sweet. That's so cute. Do I find him hot? I think he's cute. He's sweet. He's baby. So I will not find him hot. I will find him sweet. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet of him to be in a movie. Evan is so hot. He keeps aligning with flop projects though. So sad. He should have fired his manager. Absolutely. Like that one time I saw an interview. No, I saw Stacey Orico's Twitter. Remember her? Stuck. So she was like, I saw her Twitter once, and she was like, "Oh, look at this interview with my manager. Somebody made with my manager." And I would like to tell her, bitch, fire your manager. Nobody knows you're alive. So I think we should say that also to Mr. Evangelogian. Anastasia Rico, gorgeous Christian queen. Hmm. Interesting match. And on the obsession also. Well, I see someone. I see Joshua. Hi, Josh. I see you. My God. Well, I didn't do my question if we are gonna leave so soon then. If we do leave, I wonder. The fog bios don't seem to have a model for underground. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like the bios. I prefer the FAG crystals. The Marisol Lord's way. The Marisol Lord style. DVD is kind of funny because it seems they don't do much. Every main update, they don't change that much, they don't add that much. But sometimes, like this season, this chapter, this patch, it seems so underwhelming and kind of buggy. Look at me, I'm a gargoyle. You can see me on that side. I think I saw you run around for a few seconds. So true, George. I wonder where they are. Well, my quest flopped. I was supposed to heal someone, but it's fine. I got a nice hair oil on 50% discount, Mexi. It smells amazing. That's so nice. I never tried any hair oils in my life. So would you recommend? Oh, you are a gargoyle. That's sweet. So you're very Hunchback of Notre Dame vibes right now. Absolutely. That's sweet. I support you. I think it's nice. Yeah. Oh, you're a little crow. That's sweet. Absolutely. This match is so stupid. But I think it's nice. I enjoy a match like this. Love the easy points. Oh, there they go. Oh, there were the... What was the pussycat skin killer's name? They're going at it for sure. Smooch the crow jars. Light. So I'm hoping, Lurch, if you're still here, that you play Hardworm for us, and you can also smooch possums in a beautiful retro horror moment. It's a gay girl. Right in the face, my goodness. That's a bit too much. Well, somehow I'm still alive and not Joshua. I'm cracking up. Wow. Would you recommend Ripta? A beautiful hair oil moment? Have you seen those like hair food creams? I've seen one before and I'm like, is that something nice to buy, I wonder? For your hair? I wonder. So you can make it beautifully. I like hair oil, but has to be used minimally. Yeah, for sure. It sounds messy. Even more in the heat, my goodness. In this heat in the summer, sounds hellish. Hex lesbian, that's nice though. It's really nice. Some have amazing perfume to them. That's nice. Maybe I should get some beautifully. Oh, she's nice. Love her. A lot of hair oils are like, meh. Hmm. So what you're saying is you recommend specific hair oil brands then? So not all, most are not that good then. Coconut cream pie. Should I be bringing those? Oh wow. Yeah, I'm like, there's no bonus points, so why bring those in the first place? But that sounds nice. A beautiful hair oil moment. So true, George. Exactly. Keys? Did somebody bring a key? I wonder. Now isn't a good time. Some people don't know any better or are desperate for points. Yeah, I would say we should wait for a beautiful point double campaign thingy moment. Beautifully. So I hate this map. Is there no sound to it? Oh, there we go. So I need to heal a bitch. And most likely it will be me. Oh, is that my goodness? Is that the Stranger Things killer, I wonder? They got the lesbian. And speaking of, I would enjoy a quesadilla right now. I was gonna get. I'm assuming he will be coming to me. I saw some beautiful flour tortillas last time, and I was about to buy one, but I didn't, sadly. That sounds so nice right now. It's over for me, my goodness. Ooh. Oh, hey. Was that on purpose, or was that a mistake on his part or something? That was kind of funny. It's over, yeah. I had wraps, it was yummy. That's nice. What was in the wrap? Was it chicken? That's very nice, though. I would enjoy right now a beautiful chicken bake moment. That sounds delicious. That sounds divine. Look at my little poop snake though, so sweet. It was mostly vegan wraps. So what's in a vegan wrap? Just like lettuce or something? So you're also vegan, Ripta? Oh, who knew? So I think I know like 4 vegan-ish adjacent people, I believe. So it's you, Dear, Joshua, and I believe Kit sometimes. That's nice though. Well, I believe it is over for me. You gotta shake your ball. You have no charms. Or do you? All you do is just your little skirt covers the. Powerful. Hopefully somebody can get the lesbian and BC. And BC beautiful me. Kale, tomatoes, cucumber, hummus, bunch of spices and things. Random stuff I make. That's nice though. That's very delish sounding, yeah. And I'm vegan, but mostly try to be. I do eat meat now and then. Powerful. Yeah, that is the way to go for sure. I believe. Have as little meat as possible.